All right. So we are. All right. So we're back to the campaign. Last week, the guys were trying to. What were you guys doing? Well, let me put them on the map. So, because I remember them being in some sort of a tomb.
Tomb of the
Anyway,
Hill.
yeah. Let me go ahead and bring up their last. Uh, what were they doing last go around? Let me go here.
Um, I recall.
Fuck. Last week's stream was funny.
Really
Yeah.
getting
Well, let's
turn.
see. Let me close that. All right. Usually the guys will tell me what the hell's going on, but I can't remember. All right. Well, let me see. Oh yeah, here we go. I see it now. The guys were in this particular map, and oh yeah, in the basement of the Halfling Citadel. Okay, I see what's going on. All right, so let me go ahead and put the guys in the basement. Oh, actually, let me put them on the big mission, so we can have the new guy kind of get an idea what the hell they were in last week. All right, so here is the map. 1 second. All right, so this is for the new guy. All right, so Mr. New Guy, the guys were in sort of in this citadel area. They went to the first floor. They decided to go down into the basement area. There was a couple of acidic. The basement of the outpost was flooded with this acid, and the guys ended up finding some more gold. So they did their little spiel. They got the items that they were looking for. Basically, it wasn't gold; it was diamonds. Now, the reason why the
Spell
guys,
gem, right?
well, yeah, we do a little bit of spell jamming if the guys want to do that. I don't think they've ever
No, a
wanted.
spell gem.
Oh no, it was diamonds. Well, no, I'm sorry. The one of the guys was looking for a specific spell gem, but the guys, well, actually, one of the guys would give you more details on what exactly he was looking at because, if I remember correctly, it was some sort of a special type of item. All right, so they went inside. They found the item that they were looking for. When they came out of this citadel, they saw that a couple of the Balik Templars were rounding up or enslaving these measles. Now, if you don't know what measles is, you can just look it up in D&D Beyond. It'll show you a page of what they look like. Anyway, these measles are these underground, well, not necessarily underground denizens, but they're mostly in underground areas. Now, measles, they kind of keep to themselves. They're not the most advanced denizens. It's not like they have houses and castles and things like that. They're more of a bestial types of humanoids. Anyway, they're pretty abundant inside or underneath the land of Athos. Again, since they're so bestial, they don't really have a civilized community, but they're smart enough to communicate with each other and get things done. I would if you want to equate them, you would say like a more barbaric or feral Klingon type of creature. So again, they're sort of
Yeah,
like Klingons, but they're more feral, more wild. But again, they're
yeah.
not completely animalistic to where you can't reason with them and talk to them. Again, Klingons are pretty stubborn and thick-headed, so you might not again be able to argue with them or um, make them.
But there can be a form of communication with them.
Yeah, exactly. And now the only reason I'm bringing that up is because they might be beneficial to your needs. Again, the players, they can come up with their own tactics and do whatever the hell they want. I'm just letting them know this is what's in here. Whether you care about what's down here and underneath the sands of Athos, that's on you. You can do whatever you want to with that information. Anyway, so they found that the Templars, the Beylik Templars, were enslaving these measles, and that's basically it. They just kind of left after that. They weren't trying to, rescue them or anything like that. So that's what we how we ended last week. They just basically just saw that the measles were being enslaved, and that was it. They didn't go out and try to rescue
just
them.
Just a quick thing, DM. Sorry, just in it's coming up.
Yeah, go ahead.
With an.
I'm sorry.
We are losing you hard.
You're breaking up a little bit. Okay, well, if you can get your mic working, I'll stop.
It's probably a connection thing.
I think he's in England or something. All right. Well, again, feel free.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
Sorry,
you.
I don't know what happened there. I was just saying I don't have a token on the screen, so it's black screen.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Let me go ahead and put you in the map. What is your character's name?
Just Dries. Just put Dries.
Dries.
With a Z on the end.
All right.
Yeah,
Mr.
just put that. It's his nickname.
Dries. D-R-Y-Z. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and add you. Do you have like a link to your D&D Beyond character sheet?
Yeah. I'll
just
send it to you now.
Yeah, I just got to copy and paste. We'll put that Klingon. Yeah,
I'll DM it to you now. Give me a sec.
Okay. All right. So, long story short, so the guys were aware of this particular alliance that is happening, or not really an alliance, but enslavement that is happening in Beylik with the Measles. Whether you care about any of that, that's you. All right. So, am I correct on that, guys? You're basically leaving the Citadel. Is that correct?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, did you just go over the intro for the new guy?
Yeah. I was telling them that that you guys were looking for a specific item inside the Halfling outpost Citadel, and then you found that the Templars of Beylik were enslaving the Measles, and that's kind of like where we ended. I think I'm right about that.
Yeah, that sounds right. Did you want to? So was the plan from last week that we were going to go help the Measles that were still out there, that had been like, some of them were struggling or something, right?
Yeah. I think that's. Yeah, go ahead.
At the very least, this is a Templar force from a rival city-state. We probably should get rid of them if we can.
Well, there was like 20 of them, so there was no shot that we were going to get rid of them by ourselves. But
Yeah.
you have the option of helping these Measles and then getting like a coalition, you know?
I see. What do I know about measles on Athos? Can I roll a knowledge or something?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll a knowledge. It's going to be like a 18 history.
But I think someone made the knowledge check last time, so we can probably just tell them all about it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, now he's not technically with you guys right now,
Oh.
right? Are you guys going back to Tyr or back to the Elven village or city, or what are you guys doing?
Didn't
Well,
they go into the halfling ruins?
Weren't the Measles like outside of the the area we were in?
Yeah. You remember
when we need to go, because I think some of them had been killed, or some of them had been struggling, and they flew away with them. And I think maybe the plan was to go try to rescue them, which means we'd go in that direction.
Yeah. Well, whether you want to rescue them, that's on you. So I'm actually trying to find that map that had the Citadel picture on it. I'll find it in a second, but before I put you on that map, did you guys? I think you wanted to go. Well, you tell me. You tell me.
What did you guys want to do? I was interested in trying to go get help, like some of the measles that were there.
Yeah, it seems like a thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's a party. Let's go get them.
But we want to save them so we can recruit them into Tyr's army.
And who would we
Right.
be if we did not help our furry friends?
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, all right. All right. So let's introduce the new guy. All right. So you guys, again, you have just were outside looking at the Templars enslave and corral all the measles. Anyway, so they don't care. They didn't care about you. Remember, guys, they don't care about you. They weren't looking for you. The Templars, all they cared about is enslaving the measles. So they basically took them to the north entrance. You guys came in from the south entrance. Remember, the further you go north, the further you're gonna start to get away from Tyr. So let's go to the big map because I want to make sure you guys are not just going 100 miles away from where you're supposed to be. Let me turn off the music. Anyway, this is for the new guys. All right, so new guys. The guys have been pretty much in this circular area that that I put a big circle around over here, Tyr, by the way. All right, so the most of the things that the guys have been doing are again in this particular section. Now this red thing here is where they're actually at this circular halfling outpost location. Now, again, if they're wanting to go north and follow the measles, that would take them. Let me just draw a little line. That would just take them like up here.
Did you have a particular plan for introducing Kaio's character? Because I could just have him with me as I cross the desert to reunite with the group or something.
Well, I just want to make sure that the guys are either gonna. They have three options: go back to Tyr, go to the Elven city, or follow the measles.
We're following the measles.
Oh, okay.
You guys want to follow the measles?
All right, let's get the measles.
All right, so
Sounds unanimous.
all right, so for you, the new guy, just to make sure you kind of know what's happening. So here's Tyr. Tyr is the again the liberated city,
That's it.
and then they came into the iron mines. They got all curious about the halfling outposts, and that's where they went and they had the big fight. Again, I'm kind of babbling. Mr. New Guy, just kind of, if you want to just talk over me, please do. I tend to just not be able to shut up. All right.
No,
so,
I'm just trying to take it all in at the minute until.
well, yeah, I'm the type of DM that I'd rather give the players more information than they need to, so they're not going to be with their head up their asses whenever.
DM is the Miyazaki
Fair
of
enough.
DMs. The story's a little bit hard to follow, but it's really difficult and everybody enjoys it.
well, it's really the players that are moving the story forward. They don't really have to follow the measles if they don't want to, but they have this idea that they're going to make allies with them, which might happen. All right, well, let me. I think the new guy kind of has an idea of what the hell's going on. So let me go ahead and put you guys on the tunnel moving to the north. All right, so on the way to the north, again, you already saw this red line that I put up here. They're going in that direction. Everybody make a knowledge, or actually a perception of 20.
I can't fail that. My passive is 21.
Okay. On the way to, or you're basically following the measles and the Templars. On the way over there, you, Mr. Are you flying, by the way, Mr. Silver? Or you
No. I'm walking.
All right. Well, let me put you guys on the map.
Yeah, we can only swim now.
Well, I mean, that might happen. All right, so let me tunnel. Here we go.
Oh yeah, you went up a half CR. Holy shit. Nice.
All right. Let me, yeah, I already did this, man. So this other map. I'm pretty big into maps, Mr. New Guys. Just that sometimes I overdo it on how many maps I have.
It's fine. It is perfectly fine.
Well,
I gotta reload. Something happened.
Good old Foundry.
okay, this is
I'm
perfectly
used to
fine.
Foundry, so I played Foundry in another game, and the amount of times we have to refresh and reload can be sometimes annoying. Sometimes Foundry does have a hissy fit.
All right, now Mr. Silver.
Can't see anything. I'm reloading the game.
Likewise, I can't see anything.
Buffering.
Actually, you know what? Let me
Refresh.
just turn on the lights, because we're just gonna be all confused. If we're RPing with the new guy, he's not even here. All right, here we go. All right, so you guys, again, you're following the measles, and Mr. Silver, you hear something from up ahead. Whenever you get back in, just let me know. Mr. New Guy, you are inside these underground tunnels. For whatever backstory you want to give yourself. Again, I don't really well, we don't really do too much with backstory unless the player insists on, having some sort of major arc to the story with his backstory. For example, you could say, well, I was sent by Boris, who is like the god of Athos, to spy out the bad guys or the good guys or whatever. Again, you can make up whatever backstory you want. I'm just trying to make it some.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just loading in. I had to refresh because I didn't see anything.
All right.
Whether
Well,
it was-
now I don't know, Mr. Silver. You can hear somebody from up ahead. So, you can take it from there, Mr. Silver. I don't know if you're in the map yet, but
I'm not waiting on your game to load.
well, we'll tell you what. Did everybody make a perception check of an 18?
Yeah.
After Thor. Okay.
He has a passive perception that can detect things now.
Oh, okay. What's your passive perception? 21. Jesus Christ.
That's
Yeah,
mine.
it's a good feat.
Level
Okay.
3. Woo.
Yeah.
It's a good feat.
Yeah, observant, man.
All right. Well.
Yeah, no, fair.
All right. So from behind this pillar, Mr. Silver, again, I know I have the lights turned
Well,
on.
I can't do anything because the game is paused.
Ah, there we go. I can see now.
Yeah, it's not paused, Silver, but
My screen, it says game paused.
all right. How's that? Is that
Yeah,
pump
there we go.
All right. Again, he's got a pretty high perception, Mr. Driz. Let's just say
No.
yeah, tell you what, why don't you make it legal, make it, and roll a hide in shadows or move silently for now, because again, you're hearing footsteps coming in your direction. I would assume you're gonna
Yeah.
hide to make sure that you're not ambushed by.
I don't know where on the map I am, so I just threw something on the map.
Oh, you're up here, Mr. Dude. All right. Well, did you
yeah,
want to
so
roll that?
Up here doesn't tell me much.
Yeah, I'll give a stealth check just for as a first roll. Let's see what happens.
Oh, Jesus, you're really bad. Okay, here. So he rolled pretty badly, Mr. 21 perception. You don't know who he is. He might be an assassin trying to kill you. Long story, so on and so forth. This is where you guys can start your RPing.
Why the
Is there anyone else?
fuck am
doing it?
I bloody lost in the
Hmm?
dark?
All
Oh,
right, so-
there.
Yeah, so you're coming around the corner, Silver. You hear this guy mumbling and making noise. You tell
I'm probably shouting.
yeah. Okay, well, whatever.
Oh, I'm gonna say to you, I'm just gonna speak out loud. If you're trying to remain hidden, you're doing a very poor job at it.
How dark is it in here, DM?
It's complete darkness, but most of
Don't
the
have
place-
dark vision, so I'm probably going,
Oh, okay.
what? Who said that?
Well, you do have if you right-click your token, there's a little torch icon on the on your token. You can turn that
Yeah.
on and off. You can turn it off and on.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, the map's really supposed to look like this. All right, Silver. I would assume you're gonna.
So I did. I just said what I said. I said if you're trying to remain hidden, whoever that is, you're doing a very poor job.
Yeah, you have a torch. You can't see in the dark. You're
Thorgok wants to
big,
take a
big
closer
trouble.
look.
Hello there.
Who's? I got a bat. Don't come any closer.
We're not going to harm you. We're just fellow travelers on the road.
I would suggest against pointing a bat at us.
That would be ill-advised.
All
Don't
right,
do
well-
anything stupid.
Well,
See-
I wasn't exactly gonna point it. I was gonna swing it.
That would be.
Yeah,
even
let's
more- that
just
would be
all
even
drop
less
the
advised.
threats. We're all friends here.
Would be even less advised, sir. Can I? And may I ask?
How
what
are you
brains
dressed,
used
by the way?
So you'd see, probably looking like you're probably like dressed like in like darkened, like leathery sort of scrappy sort of clothes. Like I've got like a dark leathered sort of style jacket or coat, and like scrappy, like rough sort of trousers.
Is it studded leather?
So
Is it
like
wooden
clothes
wool edge?
that sort of like not well off, but kind of enough to sort of have half decent clothes.
Yeah. This man's no agent of a dragon king. He's just a commoner like us.
Here, I was hoping he'd
Nothing
have
to fear.
studded leather for the extra edge.
Bone's hard to come
Nah.
by. Plus, why would you wear studded leather when you already have mage armor as a class feature?
He was trying to make a joke because he's trying to be an edgy, like punk,
Gotcha.
anarchist rocker type dude.
I see. Say, what are you doing out on the roads alone? Not very safe in this region.
A lot less safe now.
I got lost.
I could see that. We could hear you mumbling about it.
Do you need some help?
Yes,
All right.
possibly.
Well, we're actually on our way to help some little folks. They're having trouble with the forces of the Dragon King on dropping us. We're gonna see if we can't help alleviate the situation. You're welcome to tag along for now, as long as you don't stick a knife in our backs while we're sleeping or that sort of thing. Are you any good in a fight? Aside
Bit of
from
a scrape or two.
the bat in your hands?
Why do you think I'd use this in a fight?
Doesn't seem like a spectacularly lethal weapon.
You haven't seen me swing it yet.
I'm sure I'd be surprised.
Well,
Anyway,
So are
we
you
could
up
always
for
use.
beating the Templars of a foreign state?
why not?
They're the man.
Let's go beat the man.
All right, so
Excellent.
just to make sure you guys are aware of this, you have a large neon sign torch that is going to give away your position inside this Underdark area.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him to put it out. And we'll
You
give him a
can't
hooded
see me.
lantern or something.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. I can hold on to his shoulder. I'm a small, unassuming little hairy man.
Oh, okay. So, Mr.
The hairiest dwarf you've seen.
Yeah, well, how are you with complete total blindness, Mr. New Guy? This is basically how you're gonna play the campaign from now. Well, I don't know
No,
what you're gonna
I've
do.
got, even if he doesn't have night vision, I've got him taken care of.
Yeah. Stay close to me. I can see everything.
Right. Well, let's make
Right.
this is obvious. So, say for example, you were to be ambushed. You know he cannot see anything around him, other than maybe hear somebody.
Yeah, but in 5e, that like basically doesn't matter at all.
Okay. All right. Well, just wanted to mention that. All right.
So what I'll do is I'm gonna take out one of my torches, and I'm just gonna use control flames and just light it up so I can see.
And I say, do we have another practitioner of the arcane arts?
Oh yeah, we have a wizard with us, by the way. Don't freak out about it.
I just use fire really well.
I see.
In what now?
I say, are you a sorcerer of some kind?
I don't know. I just use fire. I've always been able to have flames since I was little.
Yeah.
And-
Well, yes, there's no need to be coy with me, but yes, perhaps your talents will come in handy in our mission. If you would wish to travel alongside us, I believe that your chances of survival would greatly benefit from such an agreement.
If you say so, yeah, why not? What's the worst that can happen?
Yes. Well, my name is, I guess I was shouting from across the room. My name is Aster, a servant of the city Tyr, and these are my companions. And then I kind of motion to each of you to like introduce yourselves or whatever.
I'm Thorgok. How are you?
Lost, but meh.
Now you're
You?
found. I'm good. Always good. Ready for battle.
We're classic mates. We go back a long time. Me and
We
Thorgok.
do. This man saved me a long time ago, and I went upon. He saved my life, and then I went into seclusion when my people were all destroyed on this planet. And I've been launching attacks from the dark ever since. Now we are reunited, and I
Yes,
owe my
now that
life
the
to
city
this
is free.
man. Yes.
Yeah.
And now it's time to continue and return the planet to its former glory.
Yeah.
Always happy to
Okay.
have someone who's willing to help return the Green Age in some fashion.
Good to know, I guess. Good luck. And I give a look of like confusion when you're saying about returning the planet to its former glory. I just give an odd look of confusion. I'm like,
Oh yeah, you know how the plants all like eat people now or suck your blood or that sort of thing, and they're super rare and violent?
yeah.
You see, back in the day, there was this stuff called grass, and it was just like a normal plant that chilled out and grew everywhere. And that just used to be like a thing.
Yeah, it didn't try to eat you at all times.
Yes,
Yeah.
I miss
what's
those
also
days.
good for eating plants?
How old are
That
you?
eat people?
Yeah,
Fire.
don't. Can you just leave them alone? Like, they're just trying to live, man. I get that there's situations where it's them or you, which is, whatever, but generally, those plants are my friends. We care about them.
Yeah, save your fury for those cities and these evil creatures that run the planet into the ground.
I mean, I'm not a fan of them either. Well, the people in the head up the top of the cities, but us gutter folk aren't too bad.
Not too bad at all.
I'll
Let's
go up.
what about you others? Have you introduced yourself?
Yeah, I'll say you can call me Cygnus. I haven't been with this group long, but I do bring some healing arts, and they seem to be in some need of my services, so been adventuring with them for a few days.
So they haven't tried to kill you yet.
Not yet. I have saved their lives a couple times in combat, so I hope that I am owed some grace.
Well, it's good to know they haven't. That means they're not going to try and kill me.
Why should I have a reason to harm you?
I don't know. Do I owe you money?
I don't believe I've ever seen you before.
Good.
As long as I have food, I'll be fine.
You are a defiler like this wizard to my right here, right? Like you channel the power of arcane magic, which drains life from the land? Or have you not heard of these things?
I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know what I'm doing. I just knew I can sort of use fire and stuff, and
I see. You might want to be very careful about how and when you use magic.
And Astra says, well, defiler might be a slightly incorrect term. I prefer the word arcane caster, but to each his own. Regardless, I don't believe I got your name.
well, my full name's Dryzen Var Flameskin, but most people call me Dries.
All right, Dries. Well, we're on a little bit of a time crunch. We need to track down an army here that is threatening the city. So haste is of the essence here. If we can capture them, we can secure an army for our city, which will greatly aid our cause. Joining our band would ensure a place in the city for you, obviously, if this is something that interests you.
I'm already I grew up in the city, on the streets of the city, so. But I'm happy to help for now.
Yes, well, we would have much more than the streets for you. We're on direct orders from the upper echelons of the city. We could secure housing and those types of things if we're able to do this.
The upper echelons of the free city of Tyr, I stress. You know, the one without the Dragon King ruling tyrannically from the top. Tithian's no tyrant. Smiley face.
All right, well, let us be off then, and then I guess we'll go on from there.
All right.
I'm gonna go grab the beer.
All right.
All right,
I'll
so
follow
you
you,
guys,
friend.
all right, so you guys are in the tunnel. You are basically, it's obvious that the measles and the Templars are going north. So you finally get to the intersection where it opens up into a very large open cavern, guys. So you are going through the tunnel, and then it opens up into a very large cavern. The city, well, you found some sort of a rundown town. Now the town is, it's like a third world type of area. There are 4 maps to the town. So before you go in, you do see the Templars humans are pushing the measles in. You see a couple of other denizens like moles and thrycrenes as well as these other creatures. On the to the opening of this particular village, there are 2 Templars that are just watching people come in and out. So again, you are just kind of looking at the entrance of the village inside this natural tunnel, and you do notice 2 Templars at the front entrance of this shanty town. Before you speak with them, who's going to be the face, or what are you going to do? There are 2 Templars there. They might rat you out, maybe. You don't know. Who's going to do what?
I'm going to defer to Aster on this. I don't know how to interact with the polite society of Athenian nobles and agents.
Is the so I'm not a charisma caster. Is the new guy? Are you like is your charisma really high?
It is.
All right. Well, you said you grew up on the streets. Did you happen to grow up on the streets of this city?
I grew up on the streets of Tyr, so I'm guessing.
All right. Well, I see the Templar and I say something like, "Huh. I don't know if it's best for me to talk. They may recognize me."
Ooh. Yeah, that's possible.
It's perhaps better if someone who's less recognizable speaks. This is anybody else's chance to be the face here.
All right, so basically I'm putting you at the entrance of the village, and whoever wants to speak with the Templars, that, I'll
Is there a way to change my token's dark vision? I don't think it's correct.
Yeah, basically you could go into your D&D Beyond page, make sure that the dark vision is what it's supposed to do, and then you can re-upload your token.
I think you can just go into your sheet and under, I don't know.
Senses, right?
Yeah, senses. Just
I got
change
dark
it
vision
there.
60 in there. I
So
drag
what
out
if-
a new token. It doesn't seem to help.
What if we try?
I can
What if
update
we
it.
try to join these guys?
Join.
The Templars of Balak?
Yeah.
I suppose Androponus is one of the friendlier sorcerer kings, but that's sort of saying like they're a friendly murderer. Like,
No.
yeah, I would be opposed to this. He's a good face, but I don't think even he tolerates druids.
I see.
There you go.
Okay. So again, I can talk to him, but if anybody else does, now's your chance.
I guess, yeah. What is our goal, first of all? I can
So we're
chat
trying
them
to.
up, I'm unassuming.
We're gonna try to get free the measles, but the problem is there's like 20 of these fucking Templars in here. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to do it. Whether we do it at night or like we distract them in some way. I don't know.
I'll grab Dries real quick and be like, hey man, can you sidebar with me for a second?
Yeah. What's that?
How good are you at lying?
Not bad.
Alright. What if we... Because they have superior strength of arms and force, but I'm assuming they don't know much about these people that they've captured and or they're planning on dragging away. What if we sort of spread some idea that they're sick or will infect the rest of their slave population if they bring them back? Oh wait, but then what if they kill them all? That'd be bad.
Yeah, they might just go. They might do that.
Shot
What?
in the dark.
Then they got them charmed. Do we have any potion of calm emotions, wouldn't that suppress the charm?
think-
That's a good question.
No.
I think the cleric can suppress charming abilities, right? With their feature.
Does Twilight Sanctuary suppress charm?
Don't think it does, to be honest with you.
Does it suppress what? Sorry.
Oh, is it fear or charm on that?
I
Both.
think it's fear.
Charmed or frightened.
Oh, my mistake.
Yeah, it's a good feature.
Yeah, Twilight Sanctuary is awesome.
So all we gotta do is get Cygnus nearby, right? And then he could pop that, and they'd all become hostile.
Okay. So maybe the lie is that they have some sort of disease, but it's curable. We have a healer with us. And we were coming to, heal this population anyways, so they wouldn't be a threat to public health in the Tablelands.
Do you
At
have
which
a way of
point-
mimicking the
Just here for
symptoms?
the escort.
No, I mean, the symptoms don't need to be real. They can just be vague things you describe. They smell bad, they have pustules somewhere, they have thin patches of hair. All things that are already true of the measles.
All things,
What do you think about it, Dries? Are you willing to put on a bit of a show?
all symptoms of working in the cobalt mines.
Yes.
I'm willing to down to calm them.
All right. Let's give it a shot. Cygnus, come with us. Unless this is too much threat of life and limb. I'll back you up.
I'll cover your back in
So-
case things go bad.
All right, so the two Templars, they block your way inside Shantytown or Prison Town. You on your way in, you actually do see a couple of measles that are all chained together. You see the Templars, just bashing them, whipping them, and again, they're doing pretty badly. They're getting their asses pretty much handed.
Weren't
Yeah.
they charmed? So aren't they like just friendly to the Templar? Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, but you got to remember they're not going to be charming every individual. They're just going to be charming the ones that have influence. Basically, like the stars that can,
Oh, I gotcha.
yeah, lead the normies to vote for a certain idiot. Yeah, you know how they are.
Okay.
All right. Well,
So- I'll walk up to the two guards, and I'll just be like, "Hey guys, we brought the healer for the measles."
all right. So this guy basically looks you up and down. He says, "Who the hell are you? And what the hell? Who brought you here?"
I brought myself. We brought the healer for the measles. They got a disease.
Healer. And then he does you got to do a deception against my insight. So
I'll
here's
give
my-
you help
roll
on this
deception.
deception, so you'll roll with advantage.
I roll a
And I'm like, what my friend is explaining here is that we're contractors, public health officials of the Tablelands, hired by the King of Balik in order to make sure we don't spread diseases throughout the region.
All right. Well, I've got two people that think that you're full of shit. So you got to beat my 11.
Right.
You get to roll an advantage.
Oh,
God
damn.
damn.
Look at that.
God damn.
Natural 20 for a 26.
All right. Well, what the fuck, bro? Where is that number?
And you rolled a 20.
Sorry.
What do you want
How
him
do
to
you,
say?
hey, Mr. Morel, how do you see what he rolled? It's not working.
Hover your mouse over that.
Yeah.
process.
Okay, I got you.
You can still hover over it. The chat card does look a little
Oh,
different.
okay, yeah. You got to put it right on the 26. Gee, okay, so you rolled a 6. Okay, all right. All right, so they kind of look you up and down and says, all right, well, And then he kind of points to the ones that are over here. There was a Templar who, again, these Templars are not nice. They're sadistic bastards, and they just love, whipping the shit out of these measles. Now, all the measles are chained together, legging chains. So if you are interested in maybe, breaking them out, you're gonna have to break their leggings. All right, so you show up over here. Let me turn on the lights, by the way, since you guys did make.
Question, DM, quickly. What language does the measles speak?
They speak common. Common.
Is it just common they speak?
Yeah. Oh, you can, new guys, you can look up the monsters. I don't care. It's easier for you to, look the stats and say, hey, do they speak German or whatever? Well, you can look. Doesn't matter to me.
I'll scowl at the Templar as I'm walking in and go, or not scowl, I'll kind of grimace after I look him up and down and be like, be warned, the measles carry venereal diseases.
And then he kind of puts his hand up and back. He looks at the other Templar. He says, "I didn't know that." And I'm gonna do a very bad English voice. But then he looks at you and says, "Who might you be? What the hell do you know about measles to begin with?"
As we just explained 6 seconds ago, we're the Tablelands public health inspectors. We ensure the containment of the spread of disease into and out of the Tablelands. So,
well, you don't have to worry about disease. We can take care of any kind of diseases these measles will have. Unfortunately, we won't be eating them anytime soon. Rather have those little buggers drop dead than aid them in any kind of. I mean, they fucking populate.
all right, I keep walking at this point while he's monologuing.
So I say, yes. Well, these are demons, and they carry supernatural diseases. Very difficult for the common healer to cure, which is why we're called in.
So, all right. Well, what the hell do these diseases have to do with running these goddamn measles back to Balak? We gotta have to pack these bitches in.
Super hyper gonorrhea.
Says, well,
we don't wish it to spread. The official, what was the name of the Balak king? What's the name of the Balak king? Swisher king.
Androponus, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think. Well, Androponus doesn't wish for the disease to spread throughout all the Templars, so we're here to find the ones that may carry it before you bring them back.
Oh, well, we're about to pack a couple of them back to Balak, and then this is out of character. All the measles that you guys see are basically being packed to this wagon right here. Right. Well, I don't know if you can see the ping. There you go. Whoever pinged that. Anyway, it's this wagon right here. They're about to pack them in like sardines. And again, they don't really know or give a shit about the diseases. But since they don't really, they believe you, whatever it is that you're telling them, they're gonna have to cooperate. And so you're watching them be packed in like sardines inside this wagon here.
You said there were some moles around too?
Yeah, there's moles as well as dwarves. Again, these Baliks.
Just as strongmen and stuff.
Yeah,
they're not part of this slave population.
No. It's moles are almost the same as. Well, let's just call them as common as humans. Let's say.
Yeah, they're very similar.
So they're pretty much everywhere. Yeah.
I sympathize with the moles.
The moles are most of the people in the Dark Sun campaign are going to be inclined to be either neutral or almost true neutral. Reason being is that you can't really survive in Athos if you're just too nice of a person. You're just gonna get run over. All right,
I agree with that too.
Yeah, so All right, so you were watching them being packed in. These guys next to you, they're being rounded down or rounded up and going to be taken inside the cart. You see two guys on top of this wagon, and again, the guys look like they're going to be going back to Balik via the underground.
And
tunnel.
how many Templars are in here total?
There are total of 8.
8 Templar.
8 Templars.
And
1, 2, yeah.
And do we see any of the charmed measles or just the chained ones here?
The only way you would know which ones are charmed if you were to do like a detect magic.
Okay, I don't know.
Or you can speak to one of the Templars and just ask which one of them are
You
charmed.
say, well, the disease is generally spread from their leaders. The disease makes them proficient in handling the other ones. It's some sort of adaptation of their nature.
I'm sure we want to just ask the measles who their charmed leader is.
That might be a better idea. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I think I have an idea of which ones are charmed all of a sudden.
Well,
Which
I mean-
one? Which what is the measles? Do the measles have a different language?
No, they just speak common.
Common.
Or they only speak common?
I was trying to go with that earlier when I asked what languages they spoke, 'cause I was seeing if
Okay.
they spoke a language I could communicate with them.
Yeah. All right. I say. Okay. Do you want to just ask the measles? Well, that might be a little bit dangerous. Like it might tip off the guards, right?
And we're just asking them for details so we can identify which among them has this super gonorrhea. It's important.
Okay. Well, how about you do it, and then I'll tag along if something
All right.
makes sense.
So I'll ask this fine gentleman to my left here. I'll be like, "Hey, man, can you help me for a second? Talk to me for a bit."
Says, what? What do you be needing?
Have any of your important guys been acting a little strange recently?
Well, what exactly do you mean?
Like they're too friendly, especially with the Templars.
Oh, right.
Dude.
Well, we have to charm some of these measles in order to calm their.
No. I'm talking to a measle.
Oh, okay. He says, well, sir. They don't talk like that. Says, well, a couple of. Well, which one are you talking? This one right here, or which one? This one?
This one right here. Whoops, I forgot how to ping.
We just hold down the mouse button.
That one.
Oh, okay. And then he kind of, he's so fearful of you that he is just kind of almost in a hunched down, crouching, not looking you directly in the face. And he's like completely in panic mode. You know how you go see a dog in a shelter and they're just scared out of their mind? This is kind of like how this guy's acting.
That doesn't seem like much help. We might need to do some other tactics. I'll
Now,
quick clear
not
with the
all of
Templar.
them- Not all of them are being acting like they've been tortured for whatever. So you could speak with the other ones if you want.
Okay, I'll try that first.
All
I'll
right. So
speak to this.
these two, they are standing upright, and they look like they're fairly nonchalant, almost like, say for example, if you were to go outside, smoke a cigarette. That's how they're taking it, very casually, very laid back. The other two down here are almost like they don't even speak English. They're just like completely looking at these two guys with the red dots.
Could I roll an insight on these guys to figure out if they're being magically influenced at all?
Yeah, you can make a 12 knowledge. Oh, geez.
Whoops, someone else will have to do that.
Yeah, it's kind of low, and it's fairly obvious. I mean, you're not gonna know for sure unless you make that 12 perception. Well, yeah, Mr. 21, Mr. Silver, you don't. I mean, you can chime in and say what you think.
Sorry, I wasn't.
Could you quick insight these guys?
I'll give the insight a go. I doubt I'll be.
There we go.
Oh,
That'll do.
Okay. All right.
Dries
so,
has us covered.
all right. So you notice there's a difference. Okay, look. I'm trying to get to Planet of the Apes. Some of the apes were just completely idiots, and then you have what do they call that guy? Caesar. He's the first one that could talk. It's
Yeah.
something sort of like that. Anyway, so they turn around and look at you, whoever is going to be the face, and they say, what do you been eating?
I'll get back to you in just a second. Then I'll pop over to Cygnus and be like, hey, can we use of your channel divinity in order to start off this probably combat, or probably get these guys loaded up with temp HP and cure the charmed conditions on their leaders. Looks like these two are affected, and probably those guys down there too.
If we're ready, I'll need a few seconds for that to take effect, and it's going to be pretty obvious that I'm incanting.
Yeah, you're just doing some healing shit, you see? And then we'll tell these guys to stay put until we're ready, right?
Wait, maybe I could try and distract the two damn Templars to look the other way while you're doing it.
That'd be good too.
Alright, no worries.
Or even pass off our magic as something innocuous.
If we can
I say, you
let
two.
them know that to heal these guys, I'm gonna have to start casting incantations because there's gonna be
Yeah, Dries, go with that.
a sphere of light, so I don't want them to freak out.
So I'm going to walk at these two guards and I'm just going to loudly just be like, so what about those ones down there? Have they shown any symptoms? And I kind of point down to the ones at the wagon to make them look away from Cygnus.
And then they kind of look at you and says, well, this is the first time we've ever heard of this disease. We didn't have a clue until you brought it up. So who the hell knows if the ones that are being packed into the caravan have any sort of diseases?
What about that caravan down there? What sort of caravan is it? And I just kind of use my bat to like point down that way to try and just sort of. Is that going to be able to carry all of them? Even with, has that been cleaned? Has that been
Oh,
just being overly loud
and then they
and obnoxious to ask you really randomly?
yeah, the clerics and the Templar, they look at each other and start laughing. Clean? What the fuck do you mean clean? You want us to clean after these fucking savages? You gotta be kidding.
During this distraction, I activated my Twilight Sanctuary, so I'm gonna start cleansing.
What's
the
your cleric
charmed
level now?
condition.
4?
What?
Is your cleric level 4?
Yeah.
All right, well, let
That'll
me see how
be
many-
when you end your turn, technically, so I don't know if the DM's reacting to me starting quote-unquote healing magic here.
Oh, I'm gonna do my roll for my defiler shit here. Just cool.
Yeah, now they're not gonna take you healing of the measles as an act of, threat. So,
Okay.
Plus, we can
So
clear
if-
it with them without too much trouble.
If 6 seconds can pass without them doing anything, then simultaneously, all of us are going to get temp HP. The measles that aren't charmed are going to get temp HP, and then I'm going to uncharm. the two
Uncharm
charmed
one of
measles
the.
here.
So the uncharmed one will probably go ape shit here.
I guess
we
while
probably want to
he's
give
doing-
them temp HP before we uncharm them.
well, remember,
Yes.
they're all chained up. They ankle.
If he's
chained.
giving us a distraction and he's going to be able to invoke a magic effect, I'm going to do the same thing with Druid Craft. Just to make it more believable, basically. There's
What
gonna
kind of
be-
manacles are they chained up in?
Iron manacles, leggings.
Oh, iron? Holy shit. That's got to be worth a fucking fortune.
Yeah. All right, well, who wants to?
So maybe you can just sort of be cleansing them. But yeah, they're not gonna be able to aid us in the fight. Is my bet. So what-
Yeah, I mean, for one,
They're
of-
gonna.
All of you guys roll a d6. You're going to get a d6 plus 4 temp HP.
Cool. I'll roll it now. Yay! I get 5 temp HP.
6 plus what? Or 3? 6
1d6
plus what?
plus 4.
7. Also, while you were doing that, I invoked a druid cantrip since they were distracting, and here, basically, not that one, the one above it here. To make it more believable, he's going to be emitting a very foul stench. It's harmless, but it really is foul.
So
To make
is
it
the
more
temp
believable.
HP the number on the top left corner of my character if I right click? Just double checking, guys.
No, that's your height. You'll want to
Oh.
double click your token to pull up your actual character sheet, and
Okay, I'll do it there. Yeah,
there's a
no
field
worries.
there under your hit points.
Oh yeah, it's already updated.
So I'm gonna go back here and like look like I'm investigating the body condition of the measle, like a plague doctor of some kind.
So DM,
Yeah.
6 seconds is passed, and all of this happens. And then, are they reacting to anything yet?
Well-
I've uncharmed the 2.
Oh, okay. Well, since they're believing that you guys are some sort of a doctor and you're doing your clerical spells to heal them, they're not, they're not thinking that you guys are trying to help them out.
And the measles seem to not be too up in arms at this exact moment.
Well, the 2 that were charmed are no longer charmed. They're more. I mean, they're more subdued now that they know that they're surrounded by people that want them enslaved. So they're not too happy at the moment.
Okay, Cygnus, can
Another
you go run
6
down and help
seconds
those
passed,
ones?
I'm gonna temp HP these guys on my way.
Now, remember, these measles are kind of hunkering down. They're like abused animals, Mr. Morale, Mr. Drummer.
Yeah, this is all magical effects. I'm making motions with the healing kit, like I'm checking them over.
Yeah, I'm just not understanding what you're trying to get out of these measles, since they.
Well, I'm uncharming them all and bolstering their hit points right now.
Yeah, but yeah, they're all changed up together.
Yeah, it's just
understand
if they try to kill him or something for whatever reason, it'll be a little bit harder.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, again, they're not taking any offensive stance. They believe that you guys are some sort of medic, so they're not. Again, they think you're doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Do you want to go over to the to this one and check these ones out as well?
Bottom ones, yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, what's his name? Who's keep forgetting, Mr. Russian Picture Man.
Zolo.
So I did, while he was distracting, make one of them smell like death. So if you want to use that as part of your deception.
Yeah, cool.
And once I'm
I'm
down
just
here, I
like-
only need 6 seconds again to do the same thing down to these guys.
Hey, Dries, can you help me with another fib?
Yeah, sure. Where
Okay.
Who should I?
I'm
talk to?
thinking that we need to give these measles a more thorough inspection. And for that, we'll need the key to their manacles.
Picking
You
up
already
loads,
have
mate.
one who's showing physical symptoms in terms of smell, no?
I have charm. I could try to charm the guy, but that'd be a little risky.
It's just advantage anyways. We can just do this together and it'll be mechanically identical.
Okay. Well, okay. So do you want to tell him that? And before you do that, will Silvery Barbs help you with that? Or Chronal Shift?
I think it's just advantage. You can chrono shift it if you can see it.
Okay. So
I
I'll
mean,
come back.
Silvery barbs, if we're doing an insight against a deception or something, you can make them fail.
Okay. So yeah, go for it.
Yeah, DM, we're basically lying to the guards and telling them that we need the manacle keys in order to inspect these measles and trying to convince them that we
Okay.
need that.
Well, something like that's gonna need a perception.
Deception?
Not
Deception?
I'm sorry. No. What's the diplomacy?
Persuasion?
Deception, because he's lying, right?
No, no, you.
Well, no, you're trying to convince him
you're
to
trying to
unchain
convince
them.
them.
I assume that's
Okay,
persuasion.
diplomacy seems, or persuasion seems reasonable too.
Persuasion. That's what I was trying to say. Persuasion. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, the
Dryas, are you good to try to
Can we,
persuade them?
can we convince them that it might be necessary because one of them's showing physical symptoms of something being
well, perception
wrong?
is pretty high because they have specific orders for them to take him inside the bus and get them the hell down to Balik. Persuasion check would be a 22. Oh, for the new guys, I give the DCs before you roll because you know if I don't give you the DC, I could.
Do you have guidance prep today?
I always have guidance prep. Because
Can you
it's-
guidance our guy real quick?
All right,
I'm
so
also asking the DM something. I'll
22.
come up and say one of them is showing physical symptoms of this illness, advanced symptoms of this illness. If you want to come over here and smell it. Because while they were distracting, I used a druid craft to basically make this person smell like rotting flesh. It has no effect, but it's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
strong smell.
Well, remember these guys.
Yeah, he's showing advanced. No, I'm basically assisting with their bullshittery. I'm saying
Oh,
this
okay.
guy's showing advanced physical symptoms. So we need to do we need to get the chains off to do a thorough investigation on him.
All right, then-
Yeah.
I'm saying, can I use that additional physical trait to give them advantage on the roll?
You could, yes. All right, one of the Templars. By the way, these veterans are technically the Templars. So you're making your little speech and trying to help him out. He looks at you, and then he looks down at the Measle, who is, just almost in a fetal position. He's so scared. He looks at you, and then he takes a crossbow and puts it to his head and shoots him in the head, Mr. Silver. So
That
you're
provokes, right?
well. Silver's being.
Oh wait,
all-
no, this is the wrong edition. Whoops.
No. Mr. Silver's being all trying to take care of this sickly Measle and this Templar who is very cold-hearted and
Yeah, but at the same time, we were trying to get this deception roll going through, and it just hasn't happened yet. And
well,
this
nobody's
has
rolled
progressed
the
way
20.
fast.
So,
We were in the middle of it. You just didn't want to wait.
Iridescence was telling you how he was assisting, and instead of saying if that was going to change the role, you took an extra action for your guy. Is the problem?
Yeah, that's true. All right, so who made the 22, by the way, for the
So said he
You
could-
have advantage. You can roll that again.
and you'll get a D4 on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chronal shift you, which will let you roll it another time.
All right.
No, that you throw, Greg.
All right, nobody's making their persuasion check.
Well, he did an 18 plus a 4,
Well,
which
22.
is
is-
22.
That meets.
All right.
Who rolled an 8? Oh, okay. Well, I see a 12, 18, 10.
Yeah. He just didn't roll it with advantage, and then the
Well-
chronal shift was unnecessary.
Well, none. Okay, well, the 8.
The second
he
one
has
was the 18.
But he
with
has a
advantage.
guidance.
Well, what about the 11? What's going on with the 11?
'Cause he
It was
has
just
a-
advantage. He didn't roll it with advantage when he should have. That was all.
He rolled 11, and then he had advantage because of the guy's rotting smell or whatever. And even if he didn't, we would aid him. So he rolled it again, and he got an 18. And then because of guidance, there's a D4 down there. And then I made a mistake and said, "Oh, I'll let you chronal shift," which would let him re-roll again, which he rolled a 10, but he didn't need to do that. So he doesn't need to use that roll because chronal shift lets you pick any other roll.
So the 18 becomes a 22, which is your DC.
Yeah.
Right. I get the 18 because of 22, but the important roll is the 11. That's the real roll.
It's the same roll. He has advantage. He's
Yeah,
rolling
yeah.
twice, ignoring the lower one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
you just didn't click it correctly in Forge.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's a second roll, so yeah, that's correct. All right, so he okay, so Ixnay the bullet to the head, since you're making your 18. Sorry about that. All right, so whoever's making that 18 made that 22 check. The Templar looks at you and says, "Well, we've been having some bit of a traumatic time trying to take these measles back to Balik." And then he gives you he takes out the map again. The persuasion of Mr. 22 is letting one of the Templars think, well, maybe this guy would be good to take the caravan back to Balik. All right, so let me give you the overhead map, and then because you rolled, okay, just to make sure we're all on the same page, you rolled so well that this guy's thinking, well, maybe you should take the caravan back to Balik yourselves. Reason being is that there are a lot of encounters and monsters that are probably going to give you a hard time. All right, so let me show you the map.
Okay, I guess that works.
Oh well, yeah, whatever you want to do with your.
They're all sick and stuff. So like, I'll make it your problem instead of my problem.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Exactly.
Whatever you want to do with the shit ton of measles inside a packed caravan, that's on you. All right, so here's what he's saying. He's saying, look, the caravan goes in this direction. He gives you a map. Let me go ahead and draw the setup. All right, so he said the tunnel goes to the end of the Dragon Horns, or south of the Dragon's Horns, I should say. And then I'll go ahead and put a circle in from here. You basically caravan all the way down, which is extremely dangerous. And not only that, that's probably like a week's worth of traveling through the desert. So again, you made your very persuasive argument with the leader of the Templars, and he said, "Look, since you're going to Balik, and we are not, we're not excited to maybe have a couple of encounters with these, desert monsters. We would like for you to maybe take them down to Balik." And again, he shows you the map, and you already know that Balik is over here. Let me go ahead and hold on. All right, just want to make sure you guys know where Balik is, which is down.
Checking in real quick. We have no intention of taking these guys to Balik, right? Like, that's so far away.
That's true. I'm just RPing and giving you guys ideas of what you could do.
Yeah, out of character. There's no way. Just take them.
So we're like, yeah, cool, awesome. We'll keep in mind all these route suggestions, kind of hurry him along through his spiel, and then wave them goodbye as they go to do their dastardly Templar works.
All right, so so they show you the map, and he says, "Look, we'd rather for you guys to do it. You look like you're a band of mercenaries. Not only that, you can do the healing to make sure that they make it safely down into Balik."
Honestly, this public health job pays shit. I'd much rather trade in flesh, the most despicable commodity of all.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me go ahead and put you guys back on the map, and then he says, "Look, if you're taking them down, we'll let you have them. We'll go ahead and stay here. We have a couple of more caravans to shove in down with the measles here inside this particular the Ringing Mountains." So he basically says, if you're ready, you can go ahead and take off now. We've got a couple more spots that we can find some more measles and take him down to Balik. So he gives you the keys to the caravan, whoever's doing the
Good,
RP.
we don't have to hotwire it now.
Yeah. All right, so the other Templars kind of look at you and say,
hot wiring a mule.
Yeah.
All right, so they look at you and they basically said, "Look, if you guys want to stay here for a day or two, we've got a couple more measles that we can pack in to this caravan, or if you want to leave now, we'll have a couple more measles, probably in about 2 or 3 days. By that time, you should have that caravan back and
Yeah,
ready
we'll
for some more.
we'll
meat.
escort as many as we can. Get
All
them
right.
out of your hair.
Yeah,
All
we get a caravan full of measles, head out like a good half hour of travel, right? Is that reasonable with everyone?
At least to the point out of. Well, I'm not saying this in front of any of them. At least to the point where they can't see us anymore.
Yeah. And then I'll approach the party and be like, me and Throgak were cooking something up. He wants to inspire these guys to armed rebellion, since he can take their shape and has a kinship to these beasts.
Yes, I can. I was saying that I can change to look exactly like them with my shape-shifting ability temporarily. And I can say that they are good to me, brothers. Join them. They will be good to you.
They could be allies of Tyr if we communicate to them that the city-state to their north might be amenable to their cause. We might have a dissident group, freedom fighters, on the side of the free city.
Are you talking to the measles, or who are you talking to?
I'm talking to me and my party when we're
gotcha.
talking about what we should tell the measles in order to try to get them on our side.
I mean, at this point, the more fighting strength you can get to Tyr, it would just be better in the end.
And it's good to have some people up here in the hinterlands that know what the hell is going on.
Better rally to our cause than just slaves fighting for us.
Yeah.
And they'll be literally be fighting for their freedom, so that's a pretty good motivator as any.
Yeah,
Oh,
get into that cart, man. Fucking rile them up.
All right.
Pat Rogak or Thorgok on the back.
Okay, I'm going to disguise. I'm just talking now. I'm
This
gonna
Measle has a dream.
I'm gonna cast disguise self on myself. I need to like do the spell at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I don't have spell slots prepared. I should. I think after our last battle, I never got my character healed and my slots back.
Oh, I guess you could like long rest right now. Just if you press
Yeah.
the long rest button, it'll fix all your spell slots.
Okay, let me do that real quick. Ah. 1 second. Long rest, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm casting the spell, and I'm a measle.
All
So
right,
the plan is to take them to Tyr,
Mhm.
or closer to Tyr. Let them go, or after you've inspired them to armed
To
resistance
rally.
and allyship with Tyr,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Sick.
So I say to them, "Hey, brothers, I have joined this group, and they have helped me. They are great, and their party is planning to the city that they're defending will be hospitable to our kind. If we help them fight, surely we will prosper.
Oh, they
Let's
kind-
use our powers
Uh-huh.
and our anger on those that deserve it. Go and find more and bring them. Come and fight."
I'll help them with this persuasion and also explain that we are not actually their captors. We are here to set them free.
And they look a bit confused, like they don't know what the hell's going on. They don't necessarily believe you, because they've been whipped and abused by the Templars for such a long time that they don't trust anyone. Again, these are like dogs that have been beaten for pretty much all their life, and now they're in this kennel, and they just don't even want to look at you guys.
Can
Not-
you make the roll anyways?
Yeah, I mean, it's not to say that they're they're averse to you guys helping them, but you got to remember, I'm playing my part, which is abused, tortured NPCs that are fairly scared of everyone. So just make sure you guys know that.
You do some kind of inspiring, like like Highlander speech.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he,
yeah,
yeah. Go ahead.
my character, he goes up and he says, "I am serious, brothers. This cause is definitely worth it. We hide in the shadows and lurk. This free city is a place where all can prosper, and if we fight for them, we will rise and we will be proud again.
And
This
then,
is this
uh-huh.
huh?
No, go ahead.
This is a fight that is worth it. It's like no longer do we have to be in the shadows, and they would make a space for us, and we would not have to fear, but live free."
And then the measles look up at you, and then one of them kind of taps you on the shoulder because again, you're free. You're not chained up like they are, and he looks up at you because again, they're groveling on the floor. He looks up. How tall are you, by the way?
Well,
He's a 6-foot measle
Oh,
at the
okay.
shortest.
All right. So well, if you polymorph, I would assume you have to polymorph to their standards. So you.
yeah, no, he looks he
disguised,
appears
yeah.
to be their size,
Oh, okay.
but on close inspection, like so, yeah, if he taps me, shit,
He's got a really big slouch,
yeah.
and it's fine.
So
if he
I'm
taps you, you're
crouched down as far as I can,
make sure he taps you on the hair.
and luckily I'm hairy, so on touching me, I'm gonna feel hairy.
All right. So he kind of looks at you and he says, "You, who are you? We do not trust your kind. Why do you say such things?"
What are you talking about? He's your kind. Look.
Well, didn't you like? Didn't they see you shape change? It's not like you.
No,
No, we did it in
I-
the front
I-
of the cart before he went in for the speech.
Oh, okay. So
No.
you went around and you changed, so they don't know you.
Yeah, I did that. I did the run around the corner and run back out thing.
We were
you know?
undoing their chains and stuff, so they were
Oh,
no
okay.
longer chained up.
All right. Okay. So they don't know that you're not really. Okay. Okay. Well, then, if that's the case, then they look at you and says, "We are going to Balak. Do you think we'll be killed by the spider people?"
You're not going to Balak. You're free.
And then he looks down at his. Have you undone his chains? His ankle
Yeah.
chains? Oh, okay. And then he looks at you, and then he kind of turns around and he looks at the Templars, and he says,
Well, he's not looking at the Templars. They're nowhere to be seen.
"You're not still inside the."
No, we're out of sight at the very least.
Oh,
Yeah, we're around the corner.
okay. So, or you could just leave with the measles out.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Oh,
Yeah, we're outside the cave.
okay. Well, sorry, I didn't hear that part. So you guys leave the area, go down to the south. The Templars kind of wave you a wave saying, "Okay, if you guys didn't need any help, make sure to bring back the caravan in about 2 or 3 days." Because again, you only have to make it to the end of the tunnel to make it out into the desert. So you guys take off. Let me go ahead and put you on the tunnel map, and then you can tell them whatever you want. So
All right. Sweet, we got a free caravan. That's awesome.
Nice.
well, I mean, you did make your persuasion check, so that was pretty good. All
Make
right,
it into a
well,
battle cart.
This Drez guy is pretty all right. He's a good asset to the team.
if
You're
you,
welcome.
yeah, I mean, you made your 26% persuasion, so that's pretty good. All right, so let me drop you guys on the map. All right, so here is the caravan. You guys go maybe I don't know, maybe half an hour, and then you stop the caravan. All right, so you stop the caravan. The measles come out from the caravan. They look at you, and again, they're fairly surprised that you guys are even letting them out of the caravan. And he says, "Why are you doing this?"
The very first thing my character does is I take rations and I throw them to them and I say, "Brothers, eat. Here's some. I have a few. I bought extra rations before this mission, so I've got a couple." And I throw it to them as an offering. And I say, "This is from these guys."
And they look down at the meal, and they look up, and he says, they're kind of confused, and they say, why are you doing this? I thought we were going to Balak to be taken as slaves to the Colosseum. Again, they don't know what the hell's going on, guys. So I'm RPing what the hell I know of you guys, which is nothing really. All right, so again,
Okay.
they're confused. They're wondering what the hell you guys are. You going to kill them now? Are you going to, slit their throats inside this tunnel?
All right. We explained to them again that we are not from Balak. We're agents of Tyr that their friend here has employed in order to save them.
And,
Right.
And then they say, well, why did you? What does it have to do with us? Why did you save our kind? Again, they're not used to people being nice to them, so this is a shock. So don't think
All
they're-
kinds and all peoples are friends of the free city. We have a duty to help each other and are rising against the tyranny of the Dragon Kings. You know these men as great tyrants. Above them is an even worse one, and we all struggle against these great and despotic kings.
And they kind of, again, they're looking down at you guys, and this is we thank you. And they kind of all look at each other, and they start to go around you guys. This is thank you. I mean, again, they're starting to realize that you guys are not going to murder them in the tunnel, and they say, you have our great thanks. What can we do to try to help you out? If there's anything we can do, we'll try to assist you as much as we can. We appreciate you that you've saved our lives. There's more of the measles on the map, but I'm not going to, fill the whole map with.
Yeah. As Thorgak explained, contact the city-state of Tyr and help us liberate your people from the Balak Templars.
And then he looks at you guys and says, well, if that's the case, we need to be going down to Balak. There are hundreds, if not thousands of us. If you're ready to help us out, all we have to do is go inside underneath the gladiatorial pits, save our people, and escape outside the city. And then the other measles kind of look at the guy who's talking like he's retarded. You can't just go inside the Colosseum, underneath the Colosseum, and release all the slaves. But again, this guy's talking crazy talk because he's happy that you guys are maybe going to do that. So again, he's under the illusion that you guys are going to go to Balak and liberate and save all the measles. That's what he's thinking, guys.
But
So-
maybe one day we will. But for now, the fight is here in the Tablelands.
He says, you're not going to help release our kinfolk?
I said maybe one day we're going to help the kinfolk that are here and not thousands of miles away on the other side of the peninsula.
And
Well,
he's-
I'll step in. I'll say one step at a time. We need to take care of what's in front of us first, and that includes your kind here in this area, before we can reach out to other places first.
when he says, well, if you want to help us out, you should have killed the Templars when we were at the outpost. What the fuck are we doing here?
Want to go back and kill him?
Well, that's the point. I mean, if you were to kill them, they wouldn't be out. They wouldn't be out hunting us down like animals, which they're not really animals, guys. But anyway, they are basically wanting to go back and kill. They're wanting you guys to go back and kill the Templars, since you guys.
You're not going to help us? You're coming with us if you want to go fight the Templars, right?
And they kind of, this is out of character. These are CR1 guys, so they're not really going to be much help. Just for your
I mean,
information.
that's a lot of help already. 5e has it.
I thought they were CR4s or something.
No, they're one.
Didn't we fight them last time?
Well,
No, we didn't.
no.
Oh, they're CR1s.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, CR1.
Well, Do you guys want to go fight them? I mean, to gain their trust.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Unless we've been away for an hour to short rest, I'm not gonna have my Twilight Sanctuary back up.
I mean, we can just wait for an hour and then go back, right? That seems reasonable.
I mean,
And then we have a
wanna
bunch of
go
CR1s with
head
like
on.
double their normal health. That'll be helpful.
Just a point. If we're gonna go actually rush these guys, shouldn't we like, I don't know, have a plan on how
We
we're
could
gonna
sneak
face
in and then shoot
They
them
have
to death.
they have a lot of hit points, and they also have Shadow teleporting Garrett, which would be really useful if we're ambushing them.
well,
But
Yeah.
it would make it difficult to maybe play because we'd have a bazillion actions. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
well,
Maybe your best and bravest among you are willing to come help us fight, like 2 to 3 of them.
and they kind of look at each other and they're like, no. Not that they're well, they're cowards technically, guys.
Okay, yeah, go run, flee, warn your kinsmen, cowards. Have
Well,
fun.
Well, they'd be
Well-
good. They'd be good spies, and they have like good assassin stuff. So I think it's fine. Whether
They're
eight
not in any. They're not in any capacity, since I assume they've been tortured and beaten for God knows how long.
Yeah.
Sure.
So it's
Okay.
probably best that they make their way to the city of Tyr first, so they can rest and recuperate and heal their wounds. Then, after they've recovered, maybe we can talk about freeing more of their kind. But as they are now, they're not going to help us at all.
Yeah, they don't look like they're up to it. I mean, they have been, tortured for a while, guys. You're just not gonna come out of being tortured as a.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
so
that's
I'm just gonna
reasonable. It's
tell
just
this
that they
to
wanted
them.
us to go kill the Templars immediately.
Yeah, I mean they want revenge for them being, tortured, but they would like you to do it, and they're completely out of it. If you guys remember, The Hobbit, where Bilbo was doing all the work, and the dwarves were like, a bunch of, well, I'm going on a tangent, but I just want to show you guys the map and a couple of options that you do have. So they
What is the average strength of a Templar?
well, I'm putting CR appropriate for the players, so they're not technically Templars, guys, but I have to kind of throw stuff at you.
If they're going to be similar to us, how many Templar? Or I'm just going to say
I
Templars to
think I
make it
put
easier.
in. Yeah, I think I put in 6 on the map.
All right.
So,
And that's if it's within out of character. If it's within our CR and there's 6 of them.
Do you guys want to just pass without trace, sneak in, get a surprise round, and beat them to death?
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
throw it.
No,
Just
this
out there.
place we were in, it was a mine, or was it just like some random cave they were holding them in?
Well, you mean the iron mines? Oh, the circles that I'm drawing right now. So let me RP with you guys. It's,
Where we just grab these things. It wasn't the iron mine because that's where the dwarves were.
no, you guys were up here, like right
Yeah,
here.
I said the place where these just Templars were. Was it like an actual mine, or was it just some random cave they were in?
Yeah, there was a random cave.
So
So, one
might be
idea I've got, if stealth isn't an option, they wanted that cart back, didn't they?
Yeah, they basically told you guys to, once you get to the end of the caves, make sure that the cart is back so they can, put in more of the measles to.
I mean, we could kind of send the cart back.
Why is stealth
maybe
not an
a little
option?
bit. I'm just throwing it out there just in case
Oh,
as an
I see.
alternative.
We could bring the cart back and then hop out of the cart. Just start.
I mean, I was gonna say throw the cart at them on fire, kind of thing.
That seems like a waste of a good card.
we have our own.
Just
Oh,
putting it out
really? Yeah.
Yeah. How do you think I was carrying those barrels around earlier?
Anyways, I think we should sneak because it is mechanically very strong.
I mean, I can definitely sneak. I have stealth, and I can also hide.
Well, it doesn't matter how good we are at it. Pass Without a Trace makes us all very good at it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, now pass without trade doesn't mean that you're, moving silently. You're still making noise.
It gives them a bonus to their stealth checks.
Well, bonus is good. All right, well, let me put you back on the map if that's what you guys want to do.
Yeah,
I think
we'll
of what you
ride back for a little bit. I'll cast Pass Without Trace, and then we
I'm
start
curious
sneaking the
about
rest
the
of the way,
entrance
right?
to this cave. Honestly, while we're in there, do we know if there's another way out?
No, it's basically a straight shot from the north to the south. I mean, you have remember how I said there's 4 maps to this village? You guys have never taken me up on exploring any city for any amount of time, so I'm assuming that you're not even going to bother to look at the other 3 maps.
So that may not work then. I was gonna say if we knew there was no other way out of the cave, I could just bury the entrance and then entomb them again there.
Well, you have a map to the west and the east.
I said that's not the question right now because we don't know if there's another exit.
Okay.
So we sneak in. There's 6 of them. What do you want to do?
Yeah, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Looks like there's at least 3 entrances to this place,
Correct. Well,
and they could probably get themselves out if we seal them in.
yeah. All right, guys. What's the plan? You went back to the village. They don't. I mean, they don't know you're there yet. You guys have to explain exactly what you're doing.
I mean, we're just sneaking up and killing them, right?
All right. Well, if you're gonna get jiggy with it, let's get jiggy with it. I'm gonna start rolling for my boys, and you guys.
I'm gonna.
What entrance are we coming in from? Do we have to
south.
come in
I would
through
assume
the
down the
south?
bottom here.
Okay.
South.
Should probably wait till night so we can use the hide.
I mean, we're underground. Does it matter?
Well, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have guards stationed at the entrance.
Yeah.
If they're intelligent.
Accident. Sorry.
All right. So, if you're doing a hide, move silently. Make a stealth check, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, plus
everyone
10
makes
to
a
it.
stealth plus 10.
Plus 10. What's the 10 for?
You passed without a
Pass
trace.
with a trace.
Oh, okay.
The
That's a
lowest
30 for
is-
me.
Lowest is 16.
29.
All right. So we rolled
34.
a 6. 16 is the
Well,
lowest,
plus
right?
10. Plus 10 is 16.
In
All right.
another dimension.
A 16. Let me. 1. All right.
Fucking ethereal.
They heard you. 16. Let's get jiggy with it.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
I rolled a 20.
My character. Oh.
You
All
rolled a
right.
nat 20.
Alright, my character should be invisible though.
Well, if you're
Yes.
invisible, how are you invisible? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I'm just saying I can hide. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
He's hiding real good. He's hiding better than that guy can see him.
Yeah, 36.
He'll probably have an advantage on his first attack.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Well,
got a 30.
I'm gonna start attacking somebody if you don't roll. That's not my
Oh,
problem.
yeah,
That's your
yeah.
problem.
Oh, I problem. Initiative. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Fuck's initiative. Fuck, I can't find my initiative. I don't know what the fuck.
Right click your guy,
Oh, yeah.
click on the swords and bars, and then go
Oh.
to the
Oh,
combat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All good.
All right. Well, if you are ready to rock and roll, then I'm gonna go first. Okay. Mr. Let's see, is Mr. Morel on the. Morel, you gonna roll or what?
I am already there. Thorgok had not rolled.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start kicking booty. Let's get jiggy. All right. So they hear. Okay. So you did. Somebody didn't make their roll.
I'm working on it. Yeah.
You
Who didn't
heard.
make the roll?
16 didn't make their roll.
Yeah, I
All right.
didn't or whatever.
So.
Oh no, let me roll initiative. Sorry.
Oh,
It's
there.
wrong. There we
I
go.
can't find my fucking initiative. I'm clicking on the cross sword and it says once in combat. Oh, what the fuck?
You should.
Try double click in your token and do it from the character sheet.
Yeah.
All right. Well, after you rolled first.
All right. I guess I'll target this one. And I'll use a whole person. How do I
I think we
cast?
still have our temp HP from earlier in the day.
How do I cast the spell from the wand? Oh, I found it.
If,
Okay, let me
yeah, if
click
you had added that magic items category, it should be in your drop down.
All right. All right, he is paralyzed. And that is my turn.
All right. We got Thor.
All right.
This
I'm
guy's
gonna.
paralyzed, so attacks that hit him are criticals.
All right. So this is gonna be a surprise attack.
No, I think
No.
the guy heard us, so
Yeah.
no surprise.
Okay.
No, you still have your feature on the first round of combat.
Yeah, I do.
All your ranger stuff still works, regardless of if it's actual surprise or not.
Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna roll this after. I guess I roll that after my the surprise attack. I'm gonna attack. One second. I forgot this friggin' the interface again. I'm sorry. I'll figure it out.
Just click on the. Well, the way I have it set up, I have the Alt key as the target. I click on the enemy, hit the Alt
Right.
key, or I hit the Alt key, then click on the enemy, and then I click my token, and then I cast a spell or whatever it is that I'm trying to do.
Wait. Attack inventory. Longbow.
I assume since these are official employees, they're not using bone but metal.
So, just out of curiosity, the surprise attack, which you guys are not surprising anyone, how are you surprising?
What's that?
It's a feature he has called surprise attack or something like that.
Yeah, it's a feature.
Red
On my
amber shirt.
first, once per combat, it's surprised. If I'm hidden, it's going to be a surprise attack from me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What was your stealth check, by the way?
34.
Okay, well, forget it.
So he will have
Yeah.
advantage because there's
Yeah.
no way he sees him.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Do your surprise stuff.
Then I'm doing my surprise attack. Oh, I used it. I guess I used it already. So, surprise attack. 2d6 or 2d6 is going to be extra damage. My roll for the longbow was 22, so that hits. Right.
Yes. The armor class
Alright.
is 17.
Yeah.
DM.
And then I'm going to add the extra 2d6 on the surprise attack,
Oh, okay.
and then
Do you?
I'm sorry?
Do you guys want to help him with the target attacks? Because he's. Yeah. What you
yeah.
want- yeah. You want to target your enemy so Foundry will do the damage for
Alright,
you.
so on the left of your screen, you'll see
Yeah, the
that
target.
little icon.
Okay.
Yep, select target,
There.
choose something. And at the top, you see the HUD where it says inventory. You'll see like weapons or whatever you're.
Yeah.
Just click it.
So
Oh, okay. You missed with longbow.
if you're struggling to actually pick a target, you can literally hover over the token and press T.
Okay.
You can do the T, yeah. T. All right. Well, you missed with your shitty longbow.
Fuck.
Remember what I said? Shit talking.
Well, you deserve to die. I mean, you understand that. I would.
By the way, as shown in chat, I cast Armor of Agathis earlier in case it comes up.
Oh, okay. All right, Thor, you're done.
Yeah.
I do have a question, DM. Are these pictures accurate and they are wearing metal?
Well, you guys know the deal. Metal is really bone
Yeah,
armor.
I'm gonna assume because they're
Wait,
the employee of Kalik.
if it I have this Dread Ambusher feat at the 3rd level. At the start of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed increases, which lasts until the end of the turn. If you take the attack action on that turn, you can make an additional attack as part of that action.
Yep.
If that attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d8 damage. That's a
Oh,
Gloomstalker.
So you would get a second attack before
I get a
this goes.
second attack on my first run, so I'm going to go ahead and roll that now.
I don't think this one would have advantage.
Shit. No. Oh, it didn't, I guess. That's how it rolls? Oh, that's the extra damage I get there. I have to do the regular fucking roll.
Yeah,
One
you gotta,
second.
You have
you gotta
to
do that
attack.
to hit. Yeah, you gotta do the attack.
Yeah, regular roll, and that's my extra. And I hit.
And deal a total of 26 damage.
Yeah.
12 damage.
Oh, yeah, sorry. A total of 15 damage total.
15 damage. That was my initiative, yeah. Okay,
My
or my
attack roll.
roll.
Yeah, I got confused.
Alright, and now I'm done. Oh,
All right.
What feat did you take, by the way?
which one? Gloomstalker.
No, feat.
Oh, feat? Oh, that was Dread Ambusher.
That's not it either.
What is it?
At 4th level, you get a feat or an ability score increase. Which one did you go for?
Oh, I increased my dexterity.
Okay, that's fine too.
Also, you were attacking the one that's held, right? So you should have auto crit it, and you did have advantage because he was held.
Don't you auto crit in melee?
Oh, that may actually be true, but it would have been at advantage still.
Oh,
Well, we hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what I'm gonna do. Shit. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get next to the bald guy. Alright, Mr. Baldy. Alright, let me go ahead and longsword you, sir.
sure.
How?
All these basics in education and learning.
Why the fuck is not my, where's my damage?
Oh, because I get to respond with a shield,
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, okay, gotcha.
I have a 15 AC. Shield is +5, so that'll hit me no matter what.
Alright. I think you still gotta hit the shield. Or you don't have to, by the way.
Yeah, I have to
You can
close it out.
You can just say, no, I don't want to use my shield. Alright, you take a little bit of damage. 10, good.
He also takes 10 damage.
For what?
Armor of Agathis, that spell I mentioned earlier.
Oh, okay. Don't you have to hit, or is it automatic?
It's automatic.
No saving throw or anything?
It's like Thorns, you know. When he
Oh.
hits me, he takes a little bit of damage. It's like 2 sessions ago.
Ah, alright. Alright, well, let me give him the, you said 10 points. You got it.
Of cold.
Minus 10. Let me move real fast on somebody who's gonna die, maybe. Alright, let me hustle next to Baldy. No offense, Baldy.
I'm not bald. I'm the hairiest dwarf in all of Athos.
Well,
Because I was saved from my
uh,
awful Mulfather parents and by Elvish Druid.
oh, well, if that's the case, then I am going to dash so I can get close to you. Alright, Nutball. Not Nutball. Nazgul. Alright.
Alright.
God,
Let's do a bonus action here.
I have to start running really fast. God damn it.
That's a bonus action. Okay, this is a spell attack, so I can use wisdom. So it would be a d20 plus my wisdom modifier. Plus 4. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can do it this way just to make it easier. Let me just try something real quick.
Damn it. I know what.
See if I can do it this way. Make it easy. Because it prompted me for something.
Flame bait, isn't that an action right there?
Now I'm just trying to see if I can have it do the applicable modifiers instead of having to manually do it. It's having me target myself, so I'm going to ignore that. So I don't know why it's having me target myself. So I'm doing this manually then. Four plus my proficiency is 2. Oh, I meant to do that with advantage. Okay, so does a 16 hit?
Armor class 17.
Okay. Does not. It's my turn.
Alright, let me start kicking some booty. Alright, I'm gonna go 30. 30 is him. And then after, target him.
Brilliant.
Click on my boy. Heavy crossbow. Normal. 23 in your face! In your face!
Silvery barbs.
And that's a, was that a critical?
It
Yeah,
was.
It might have, or it might be if you roll another critical, because he's forcing you to re-roll it with his spell.
I'm re-rolling it after.
Yep.
You want to roll? Ooh. Okay, you don't make your saving throw, so you take. What are you doing there, Mr. Drummer?
That's not me. It just tags me and you.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh, sorry.
you needed to re-roll the attack before he needed to make the saving throw, but you never did.
Oh, yeah. Can you re-roll the attack because I'm silvery barbsing you?
Oh, okay. All right. Check. $22.
All
This
right,
is
yeah.
not a critical this time.
Okay.
Identical damage?
7. Good.
7. Here, let me undo that original one then, because you just re-damaged him some more.
So that should remove my temporary hit points. But it does break my concentration on this guy, so he's no longer paralyzed.
Oh, okay. Which one is
This
guy?
one's this guy's no longer this guy's no longer paralyzed from
Oh,
my
okay.
hold person.
I got you. All right, that's it for you. I'm gonna shoot you again, sir. All right, so I'm gonna move 30, and I see your ugly face down there. That's pretty far. Let's see if I have the. Oh, that's 130. Jeez, I don't think I do. All right, click on my heavy crossbow. Disadvantage. I'm hitting with disadvantage, Mr.
Yeah, I see.
All right, that is that a hit? That's a hit. Ooh, in your face.
Yeah, I got 211.
All right. So somebody, you new guys, it might be a challenging game, maybe, probably not though. All right, Mr. Dry, what's happening?
Okie dokie. What am I gonna do here? There's a couple enemies there. So yeah, I'm not gonna get run into it. So I'm gonna gonna give a firebolt to Mr. One over there. That was paralyzed.
Yeah, Aster failed his concentration save.
Yeah, I know it's a normal roll.
Ooh, that's a miss, sir. All right. This is
Ah,
gonna be
not a
good.
great start.
It's gonna be a. Okay, you're that red-haired guy.
Yeah, he's at the
You have a new
Yeah, I
character.
think that's everything for me.
You have an extra character sheet. You might need it tonight. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Trust me, I've been in games like that.
I just have to kill Mike's character first. All right, Dry, you done? I guess. Well, I don't know if you are.
Yeah, I'm doing anything as a bonus action, anything. So, all good.
All right.
Hey,
Okay. I shall.
Back.
All right. I'm gonna go right here.
Am I dead?
Okay. Target Mike. Click on me. I have 2.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go get an egg. I have no reactions or anything.
All right. Well, what's your armor class? It's 11. Can you click on the yes, Mr. Mike?
He just moved away for a moment.
Ah, Jesus. He's got to click on accept. You know what? I'm going to ixnay that. Or did he... Mike, are you there?
He stepped away for a few minutes.
You know what? I'm going to attack Sig. Alright, Sig. Oops, let me move closer. Oh, that's a hit. No, that's not a hit. Alright, let me click on that. Longsword. And that is normal. That's a miss. Let me click on it again. Normal. That is a miss. Alright, Mr. Zolo. Zalo.
All right.
Go Hans.
If it ain't broke, I won't fix it.
What is Signa's armor class? Okay.
I'll use my first level spell slot, or no, second level spell slot to get Armor of Aegis. That one that keeps happening.
Ah!
What?
Wait a minute. Well, that was a damage, or was that a hit?
No, it's I'm giving myself temp HP,
Oh, okay.
and then I'm polymorphing myself into the same fucking goat as every time after moving a little bit.
Is that it, Mr. Zalo?
Yeah, after I'm done transforming, it will be.
All right. Well, you can transform, Mr. Zig. Zigaz.
Zigazag.
Zigzag.
Zigazag. What did you turn into, bro? Oh, the goat again. Okay.
I'm just here.
What did you? Oh, Twilight Sanctuary. Huh. Okay. As an action, you present a holy symbol sphere. You center moves.
It's the same thing I had on earlier. Did we not? We did long rest after last session and before this session, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause my shit didn't get reset.
Alright, is that it for you?
Nope. That was my bonus action. Full action is gonna be this action.
Oh, you dude. Why are you healing him? They screwed you over, your last character over. You should be stabbing him in the back, bro.
I don't know who you're
In
talking
game,
about.
in game, they don't have any
They
in
haven't
relation.
screwed Cygnus over.
No, they didn't help your last character out. I
Who was
would've-
that?
That little gnome creature that
What?
fell
I
to
got
the
the-
bottom.
Never met him.
I got the True Resurrection gem for that gnome character if he wants him back.
I don't know. He was completely worth it, in my opinion. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, low-level artificers aren't great, but he would have become a pain in your ass because I would have been crafting a bunch of magic items.
All right, Aster, Mr. Cygnus is helping people out.
It is really rough before your subclass.
It's my turn now. I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers on this guy. All right, so he
Oh,
took
Jesus.
13 damage. He failed, so he needs to turn around and run like a bitch. He,
Wouldn't be on my turn though. On my
Nope.
no,
As
I
a
mean,
reaction.
Yeah, as a reaction, he moves his speed directly away from me.
All right, all right. Is that it?
I'm gonna move my body right there, and then I'm gonna end my turn.
This is why the optimal play in 5e is to always ready actions for the end of your turn.
Take your 1d6 plus 4 temp HP.
Oh, did it not add it?
No, and even when it was prompting you to roll, it was never actually adding it to your sheet. Anyway,
1d6.
plus 4.
All right, Thor, you're up.
All right. Let's see here. I'm going to use Entangle. Are you there? Can you hear me?
What's the range on Entangle?
Entangle
Yeah.
spell.
I think
Let me
it's
see.
60 feet.
60 feet. I'm going to use it. I guess, let me look at this here. I'm going to get the ruler.
Yeah.
Over to
I see
this.
1, 2, 3,
This
4,
guy.
5, 6 guys. And looks like there's a bit of a choke point up here.
This guy. Which one? Is this 60 feet here? Can I ping this? Let me see. Give me that ruler.
If you cast the spell, you should be able to move the template somewhere.
Yeah.
I was figuring like somewhere in this area.
Here. Yeah.
Like right here would probably be the most optimal. Here or here, because that block that's directly in the way of the people who have to come down that ramp as a choke point.
Entangle. Okay.
Or you can just place it on top of one of the guys already down here. Either one works.
Yeah. I'm thinking right
Yeah,
here.
if you place it right in front of us, it would actually they'd have to try and go through it to get to us. So we
Right.
could choke point them.
I'm thinking kind of like this. We got this guy over here. I'm thinking like, shit. No.
It won't entangle people after you initially cast it. So if you want to grab someone, you gotta throw it on them.
I just placed it on accident. I didn't want it there.
We can delete this, go back and recast the spell, but if it prompts you to use a spell slot, just say no, because you've already used it for that cast.
Chuck it on this guy.
Okay, don't consume spell slot. Okay.
I'm gonna take a
I'm gonna
minute.
go here. I'm gonna snag this guy here with the corner of it. All right.
We won't see
That's
until you
it.
drop it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's that. I guess
We
that's all.
do-
I don't,
We do have to target from corners of squares instead of bisecting squares, so it would be bumped over like that.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Failed though. That's what matters.
And I don't have any bonus actions. I don't think. No. Then I say, stick around a while.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh yeah, your fucking bugbear feature is what's called surprise attack.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Surprise!
Yeah. Surprise.
When you end your turn, roll a d6 plus 4 and see if you get better than your current 5 temp HP.
Should I do that now?
If you're done with your turn, yeah.
Yeah. So, it's yeah. Let me see here. Jeez. Oh shit. Wait. Wait. 1 second. All right. Boo. There you go.
Well,
And that's it.
didn't you already use that this combat?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We did
Turn
use
it
that
It's
the
not
first
first
time.
turn anymore.
Yeah, you're right.
So here, let me
So
do
just
that damage.
ignore that. Sorry. And that's the end of my turn. Because the spell, I can't attack. I cast the spell, so that's all I'm gonna do.
Yep. So roll a d6 plus 4 for my temp HP.
Okay.
Twilight.
D6 plus 4.
Yep.
All right. So I would assume I made
Okay.
my strength check. No, I'm
So-
sorry, I didn't make my strength check.
That's 6. That's technically one more than you had before. I just adjusted.
All
it.
right.
All right, Thor, you done? I would assume.
Yes, I am done.
All right. All right. Well, let me shoot Aster in the face.
I'm trying to speed it up.
Let me move.
They do not wish to tangle with Sangor.
All right. Do I have the? Yeah, he's probably more than that. Oh yeah, 85. That's not too bad. All right. So click on Aster. Click on my bow. Heavy crossbow. Ah, Jesus, I missed. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, I did hit.
He shielded, so no, you didn't.
You a shield.
Okay, wow. All right, well, shield. Okay. Why is it green, Mr. Drummer?
Why is what green?
His name is green, meaning that. Oh, okay, no, forget it.
It's
he-
just how it color codes it on the chat card.
All right,
'cause of the
so
player
let
time.
me bitch slap this dude, Nazgul. I will click on my guy. Real fast, long sword, normal. Ooh, that's a hit. All right, take that damage. God! Oh no, wait a minute. That's a hit.
Yep. Two of your damage is removed and instead put on back to you.
Why back to me?
Thorns.
My spell gives me damage reflection.
Oh. -2, I got it. Okay, well I have another sword to your face. So click on that. Long sword, normal. Oh, that's a miss. Okay, ignite that. Next. Alright, I am gonna shoot you in the face. So click on my boy. Crossbow.
AC 18 versus ranged.
Oh, okay, that's a
Yep.
miss. Here, okay, I rolled
The
a
super
1.
miss.
Let me grow prone. Prone, okay. Alright, I got another guy who's gonna be moving 30 and shooting after, I'm gonna shoot Nazgul in the face. Alright, heavy crossbow, normal. That's probably a hit. Yeah, that's a hit, yeah. Oh, Jesus. 3, okay. Are you taking that damage, sir?
Mm-hmm.
And you're not
Just had
concentrating?
temporary hit points.
Alright, your concentration's gone, so...
Fine, I can still hit you with my weapon.
Well, do it, bitch! Okay, that was a joke, guys. I'm trying to be entertaining. All right, go, Mr. Dude.
Do I want to make it better. Actually, yeah. Let's see if I can do this instead. Tired of you fucking doing that, so the type saving throw. Oh, that's a con. Nah. I can do this as a bonus action, so I'll just reapply it.
Reapply. Okay. Flame blade.
Then
Got
I'm
it.
going to attack you with it. No. 18.
Uh-huh.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah. There's a big 17 next to
Take
my
12
face.
fire damage.
12. All right, you done?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna move over here. Actually, are you gonna be attacking him in melee there, Goatman?
What happened? Oh yeah, I'm probably hit him just because these guys aren't shooting me very fast, and I'm not too worried about getting like crit
Okay, then I'll
out.
just stay here so that you get advantage.
Sounds good.
Roll your d6 plus 4. Take 10 HP.
Yep.
All right, this guy's gonna move 30 and shoot Cygnus in the face. All right, heavy Brock crossbow to the face.
Hold on. I'm gonna lucky point that and make you miss. Roll it again.
Okay, roll that again.
Ignore that it just targeted Aster.
All right,
Better.
okay, that's a miss. Okay. All right. Okay. He is going to double move. 60. All right, Dry Man.
Okay, so is it just directly either side of someone you get the flanking advantage, or
Yeah.
do you
have to be 180 degrees across them from the other
Okay,
person.
that's fine.
You could, so given that the goat is large, you could be in this square here because then you'd be 180 degrees across the diagonal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go to there. I'm gonna take my bat and give this one a swing.
You're gonna bash his fucking head in, yeah?
Yeah, bash it right fucking in.
Like at the footies.
All right.
Advantage.
Oh, shit.
And do you know what? For shits and gigs,
For
I'm gonna
sure.
pump a smite into that.
God damn, we got a ringer.
So
Oh, man.
He's swinging for the
Yeah,
fences.
well, my guy's got pretty good hit points. He's still not dead. 12.
So that's 12 for that. I don't know how
You
much
didn't
damage it does.
You didn't even roll the Great Club damage yet, so you still gotta click that.
Yeah, hang on. Why is it? Have I got to click the actual?
On
What have I
the
got
chat
clicked
card
on
for the
this to
Great
get this?
Club, there should be a damage button.
I don't think there's a damage button, bro.
You won't see it, DM. He will, because it was his attack.
Yeah, so I'm not seeing it. You're seeing it for the smite, but I'm not seeing it for the Great Club.
That's weird.
Well, you can roll it manually if you want. The damage.
Yeah, I'll roll it manually. It's D8 plus.
D-
Wait a minute, let me check my actual
like a
character
1d8,
sheet on
right?
D&D Beyond. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
you've got
D8 plus.
D8 plus your strength, right? And then
Yeah,
if
it's
you
D8
roll,
plus 3. That's just
looks
double
like you
checking
took
it.
Great Weapon
That's fine.
Master, so if you roll less
So it's
than
D8.
2 on the damage die, you re-roll it. Less than equal to.
Yeah.
All right, 7. I got it. Is that
Yeah,
it?
that was 7 plus 12, 19 points of damage.
Yeah, I did. The founder did the 12. I'm only adding the 7. All right, you done?
Yeah, I'll roll the d6 plus 4. My temp
Ah.
HP. See if I get more than a 5.
Great.
Nice.
Oh, 10. Nice.
All right, you're restrained and charmed.
Oh, jeez.
That's my
Oh.
turn.
What was the charm effect on that guy from?
Fuck if I know.
All right, so I got to make a strength check to get out of the entangle. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Use its action to make a strength save against the person's spell save DC.
How?
which-
You know what?
Was
I'm
it
just gonna
12?
shoot you in the face.
Okay, do it with
so-
disadvantage. Shoot me, kill me.
Why would I get disadvantage?
Because you're
Because
entangled.
Wasn't that only for melee attacks and not for ranged?
No,
ones?
all attacks are made with disadvantage while
Ah,
restrained.
All right. Well, who is low on the hit points? Jesus Christ. Ah, fucking Sig.
You could always attack this guy.
Nah, Sig's always my go-to guy on my contempt for the players. All right, we got. I don't know if you got to click on anything, sir.
Yeah.
Well, you rolled a natural 1, so no. So
Okay,
you're prone now, right?
Yeah. All right. You getting lucky here. All right, Mr. Zolo.
Like a bull in a Maoist China shop, Zolo sees red.
I'm not doing too good.
I can't move my thing. Oh, there we go. I have the ruler on. Oh, move directly 20 feet towards this prone loser over here, provoking an attack of opportunity from this guy.
All right. Well, if that's the case, target you. Click on my boy. Get close.
No. He would have done that while I was moving. He doesn't move.
He has to do that for
Forge.
Forge.
Okay,
Yeah.
wow.
Forge doesn't let him melee
Oh,
attack
I see.
more than 5 feet.
All right. Well, I missed with a 11.
That's a bummer.
Been
The
missing
mighty
a lot.
Sangzor.
I know. I've been fucking rolling badly tonight.
You tried going into your settings button and unchecking I suck.
Ah, fuck. I also suck. Fuck. Turns out Sangzor does not have a great to hit.
Nobody's down on their hit points. Not dude.
He will walk 20 feet back to where he started, provoking from this guy. I'll
All right.
leave my guy there for you to do the attack first.
All right. Well, let me do the.
I'm waving my supple little goat ass in the air.
Let me do a. Ooh, was that critical? Yeah,
Is that
Is it
at
crit-
disadvantage from prone?
It is a disadvantage from
Oh,
prone, so you
geez.
gotta re-roll that.
Yeah. You're right. Sorry. All right. So we got disadvantage. That's a hit. So normal. 5.
Oh, you already. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't
You'd
have
already,
the.
you'd already done the first damage. You don't get to double damage him.
Yeah,
Well,
no. I'm fixing the first one.
I already undid the second, so we can. There's undo buttons for us instead of you manually adjusting.
Well, I hit
things.
him with
Oh.
5, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
but
take a
you
total
didn't-
of 2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I'm sorry, Zolo. You're done.
Yeah, the guy who hits me take 10
Take 10.
cold from that spell I used.
What's
And
the duration
then-
on that?
I think it
As
lasts
long
like
as
an
he has
hour.
The temp HP from his own feature there.
Yeah. All right. Well, if it lasts for an hour, okay. All right. Zig. Jesus, man. If I can bring one person down, I just have to get my guys moving closer. That's probably. All right, Mr. Dude, what are you up to?
Mr. Sig.
Yeah.
This meat's pretty good, yo.
One day we'll have spirit guardians and just chew through this shit.
Oop.
The best Spirit Guardians I've ever seen was in my Curse of Strahd campaign. In the final castle, we got thrown with like 20 vampire spawns. One of our players put Spirit Guardians up as like bugs to a fucking electric light, just zapping them.
All right, it's my turn. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna move 15
That was
feet
not supposed
there.
to roll a d8.
Oh, sorry, it didn't. It shouldn't have rolled it. I was trying to check the.
No, I'm talking about mine. Hold on. This spell's been working for me. It's been detecting if they're missing any hit points, but it did not that time. It rolled a d8.
Let me.
It's 8. There you go. Okay.
Up yours, buddy.
So they take some damage, and then let me just make sure. I should have only used one second level spell. Oh, it didn't consume the slot. Okay, I got it. And then I will move 15 feet back here. And then I will end my turn. And how many is it? A d6 plus 4?
Yep.
All right. I got 6.
All right, Mr. Thor, you're up.
Oh, got this guy really close to me, but I'm ranged. I don't know. We get rid of him. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Well, yeah, I'm gonna knock this guy out. Is there a limit to how close you can be on ranged? Like, can I point blank this?
Advantage within 5 feet of it.
So I can point blank him with the bow and arrow.
With disadvantage.
You'll be at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot long then. I'm gonna go for this barely injured fellow over here.
Not the injured restrained man? You would have
Oh
advantage.
yeah, I'm going for
against
him.
that
Yeah,
guy.
I didn't see him. I forgot.
Or no, you'd roll
He's
normal
prone,
because he's
so it'd be
prone.
normal.
That's clever of him.
Yes, it was totally intentional. The DM's good at tactics.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one's prone?
The ones that have the little prone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
the one-
This guy you would roll flat against, and the barely injured guy to the very left you'd roll flat against.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the prone dude.
with the
Prone.
disadvantage.
Not against this one.
Well, anytime you shoot a prone person.
Oh, yeah, disadvantage against that guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's prone.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yes.
Fuck. So I guess that damage that doesn't count.
Yeah, here, let me undo that damage. Reset.
All right.
Try again.
Okay, so that's gonna be disadvantage if I shoot him. Fuck it. I'll just go
Yeah,
for
oh,
it.
the other two to the left are normal straight rolls.
Oh.
The one on the right is disadvantage.
Yeah, I was confused. The one on the right. Okay, yeah. All right, targeting. Locking in. Regular.
You missed.
Fuck. Alright. That's it.
All right, let's get jiggy with it. Hopefully, I'll roll good this round. Okay, I'm gonna.
You can roll a d6 plus 4. See if you get more temp HP than you have now.
Mhm.
Persuasion.
I am going
Thorgok.
to.
Thorgok, did you want to do your d6 plus 4?
I'm just gonna attack him twice. One. Okay, that's a hit. Roll your thing, Nazgul. Alright, that is a normal attack. Alright, you missed your saving throw for the concentration. Alright,
All right.
let me attack you again, sir.
You take 6. Before you do that, you reduce your 9 to a 3, and you take 6 damage.
Oh, I take that down? Okay, well then I'm dead then. Alright, he is dead ski. Alright, well, next guy. I am going to... No. I'm going to shoot you in the face.
Sure,
You're
you
gonna
wanna
get
come
up from
closer?
prone first.
Oh, yeah, yes, you are correct, sir. Oh, so that's half my movement. Alright, so 15 is my movement. That's 15 right there. And I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
18 versus ranged.
Okay, that's a miss. Okay, that's me. I'm gonna double move. 60. Oops, back there. All right, Nazgul, you're up.
Let's see. Bit of math. Just activate a feature. Gives me 16 temporary hit points.
That it?
Going to move over here.
Alright, let me move closer to this dude. Target and
Oh, you, oh, you've got temporary HP.
Yep.
alright, Cygnus. You made your save.
I don't
think?
know why you just did an attack roll against me. That's supposed to be a con save.
Oh, well, I just Foundry took care of that. Alright, well, make a
No, it
con
didn't.
save if that's the case.
Yeah, it shouldn't have asked you for an attack roll. That's irrelevant.
Alright, well, you're inhaling some shit, bro. Let's see if you fall poison. Ooh! If you guys click on the essence of Esther, you will see the results of his being
He
unconscious.
takes any kind of damage, he wakes up.
I'm gonna use a lucky and try that save again.
How many goddamn luckers do you have, bro?
3 a day.
It's
Yeah, I'm not unconscious. That's fine.
nice.
Moving on.
Alright, well. Alright, I'm gonna do a dash.
Hey, DM, you like apples?
Dude. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm gonna throw another one at you, bro. How do you like them apples? Mr. Dry, you're up. Oh, by the way, for the new guys, I sometimes grab a little extra for my boys. All right,
Fair.
Mr. Dry.
Okay. Will I have enough to get there? Okay, so I'm gonna go 25 feet there. So flanking with what's his face? Sorry, learning names.
No.
I'm gonna take a swing.
I don't
with my-
specifically pronounce it correctly and don't correct anyone just so I can constantly hear the DM butcher it.
Nahuatl.
Nahuatl.
So
It is
I'm gonna-
actually Nelson was way closer than me.
Nahuatl. I thought I heard somebody say it. Nahuatl.
It's Nahuatl.
Nahuatl. Okay.
That's how you actually say it.
All right. Well, you're missed, Mr. Dry.
And then I'm just gonna go. Am I still technically in the aura there?
Yeah, you are. The lighting doesn't measure the same way the map measurements do, so you are in it.
Okay, I'll stay there.
The
that'll
lighting
be my
effects
turn,
use
so
the
roll.
modified movement rules that we don't use for movement.
Tangled
Oh,
Rhymes. Wait, wasn't this guy in
You
Rhymes
already-
Ice or something?
I think you already had max anyways, didn't you?
They both succeeded, and it doesn't
Oh,
create any
okay.
effect.
It was just half damage then.
Yeah.
All right, Mr.
No,
Dry.
I'm not-
You got. I think you were prompted. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I didn't because it would have just still hit.
5 damage.
Oh no,
When you're
5
shielded.
of my 10
it's not bad.
HP.
Oh, whatever.
No,
Save the slot anyways.
it wouldn't have mattered. It still would have hit. Yeah.
Sangzor hungers for blood. I slam into this man.
Ow.
Doesn't do very much.
No.
He heroically charges into danger. Prompting an attack of opportunity on that move.
Oh, okay. Well, let me target you. Quick, my boy. Longsword, normal. 4 damage.
Awesome. You will take 10 for the privilege.
I take 10 because of some frosty bullshit. Am I correct on that?
Yes, you are
He's
perfectly
literally
Because it's
he's
frosty
literally
bullshit.
he's Baldur's Gate 3ing you right now.
Yeah.
Well, am I?
I
Oh,
have
man.
played like actually 2 hours of that game. I can't get behind computer RPGs. I hate them so much.
But the Armor of Agathis and that it works as awesome as you think it would.
It's good.
Yeah, it's really good because they don't have most of the like they intentionally nerfed several things, so you can't hypnotic pattern people in that game.
Doesn't it like last for 2 rounds or something like that?
Yeah, it lasts for 2 rounds, and to my knowledge, no one ever uses it. It's just easier to play a paladin and just beat them to death.
Makes sense.
Did you finish there, Zolo?
Yeah, Cygnus' turn.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Yes. I pressed
Ah,
the
yeah,
handy
I-
dandy
I-
pass turn button.
I would have figured this combat would have been a lot faster. All right, well, Sig, what are you doing?
I am deciding how much I want to commit here. I think I'm gonna slam down level 2 spell.
I was only committing 2 of my level 2s.
This
And I
is my
kept
first
rolling
one.
low on my concentration, so fuck it.
I'm not being prompted, so is it doing damage?
Didn't ask you for a con saving throw.
No.
Okay, I need a con saving throw.
All right, con saving through. Click on my boy. And con. 15. Up yours, buddy.
Yeah, so on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. So 2d10, you're going to take half of it. So you're going to take 6 damage.
Hooray! 6 damage. Let me take care of that. All right, is that it?
Move over.
All right, after. Jeez,
All right.
I know what I'm gonna do. I
What the fuck happened to that guy?
know. I don't know what he's doing.
He got fucking bubbled. What the hell?
That's
Oh
a
no,
moonbeam.
there's a giant ass ray of moonlight shining
Yeah.
down on him right now.
I see. You didn't fucking send him to the fucking lunar dimension or some shit.
Lunar dimension.
You know, to him, he probably can't tell the difference. He's just fucking. His retinas are on fire.
Well, I'll take care of this guy.
I'm already emanating moonlight, but I'm emanating a particularly fuck you kind of moonlight to him.
All right, I'm gonna target this
Fuck
guy.
you in particular, Moonlight.
Yeah.
What court should he have going there?
All right, he failed. I'm gonna teleport him right here inside this entangled area.
Right there.
Oh no, that's Cygnus, your guy over here.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Fuck.
That's probably helping him more.
Well, he's entangled now.
No.
No, it only entangles people on the initial cast.
He's just in difficult terrain.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Can you send him any
Oh.
farther back, maybe?
yeah I just like. Maybe
Split that combat.
How far? I can move him up to 90 feet from where I am.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, you
and
could put him on
anywhere
top of the
within
cliff.
90
That'd be
feet of
good.
Yeah. So DM, can I'm gonna put him right here on this square. Yeah, on that cliff there.
Blah, blah, blah.
And then I still have 10 feet of movement. I will move there, and I will hit end turn, and I'll gain a d6 plus 4. So I got 10 temp hit points, and that's it.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on blah, blah, blah. This guy's not laying down. This guy's already barely injured. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark here. I just did it, you fuck. Did the spell. He's targeted. Hunter's Mark. Oh, do I have to end my concentration on Entangle if I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably. I mean, one guy's being restrained by it.
I mean,
It's up to you, friend.
nah, I'm just gonna shoot at him. I don't want to have fucking people up my ass. I'm gonna take a shot at this guy that's getting all moonlit struck here. And he's gonna be just normal, right? Not advantage.
No.
Like the moonlight doesn't make him like stupid.
No, it's not like Fairy Fire.
Ah, you missed.
Fuck. Too much shooting from the hip. All right, that's it.
All right. Let me do this real fast. Right. Dash for
Do
six.
you
I
want
need
to
to
roll
roll
d6
for health
plus
or
4,
anything.
Torgok? See if you can get higher than your 6 currently.
Yeah, rolling.
Nope. Oh no, that's plus 4, so you're up to 9 now instead of 6.
Nice.
3 damage.
Love it.
I'm going to grapple Nazgul. All right, so it's a strength versus strength. Nazgul grapple. So my strength is
Are you gonna make an attack?
20. Up yours, buddy. You ain't making that roll, bro.
Grapple and attack roll.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's an
pin
opposed
you down
strength
so you
athletics.
cannot do anything for a full
Yeah.
round.
You can
Grapple's just
athletics or
ability check.
acrobatics to get to not be grappled.
Yeah, but you ain't doing shit because you ain't gonna roll right.
Well, even if I don't roll it, you're not pinning me right away.
Well, but you're not doing shit either. Up yours, buddy.
actually, in 5e, you can't pin people at all. Unless you take a feat.
Oh, okay. You
So
heard
there are
me.
in
basically,
which case
he's
he's
just
correct.
wasted his actions to give you 0 move speed. That is all he has done.
Yeah, and you know
But he
what?
can't- I
He's
don't think he-
inside my
Can,
Halo
can he,
storage
can he
doing
drag them though if they're grappled?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
so there's something he can do there, but he can't. Yeah, he.
Yes, let's grapple the guy who's surrounded by a 10-foot cloak of deadly spores.
All right, I'm gonna grapple Bald
Hey,
Man.
isn't there something where if they're grappled, do they? I can't remember, but like they're just unable to move, right? It
Their
doesn't do
speed
anything
is
for their
0.
spells, right?
Yeah, their speed is just 0,
I got it.
and they can
So
use their
you-
action
you
to
trying
try
to-
to escape.
I had an Iron Golem grapple Asarak so he couldn't move, and then we put him in a silence so he couldn't cast any spells,
A
and then we
Sararak?
just punched him to death. Yeah, in Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh,
So, DM, you trying to grapple me, are you?
Yeah, I'm trying to grapple you. That's correct, sir. I rolled a
Okay,
9.
so
You're gonna roll 2.
strength check.
You're gonna roll 2. You're gonna roll 2. You're gonna roll 2. You're gonna roll 2. I'm
Fuck.
yours,
Oh,
buddy!
that's so fucked. That's fucked.
Uh-huh. All right.
You know
well,
what's funny? Because all he's doing is removing my strength to a score to 0. I just had a funny slapstick idea.
I got a better idea in the stack. Don't worry.
I have a slapstick idea I want to try.
All right, Nazgul, you're up.
So all he's doing is just putting my movement to 0. He's not in my square, right?
correct.
Okay.
Can he do any actions other than try to escape?
Yes. He can do anything he wants. He just can't move unless he takes the action to try and escape.
All right.
It's restrained that plays all the fuckery with you.
All right. Do something, punk.
Grapple just move. Yeah.
Come on now.
I'm going to immediately and instantaneously excavate 5 feet of earth underneath him. So there's a 5-foot pit immediately underneath him, and he
Well,
falls.
unless you're doing a spell, which you have to move your hands
No.
around. How are you doing this?
It's somatic. Yeah, it's somatic, but
What's the
You
difference?
can't
Grapple
prevent it.
does not prevent somatic
What is this?
components for spellcasting.
What is the spell called again?
Mold
In
Earth.
the
It's
chat.
very cool cantrip.
it's a
I don't know why
cantrip.
you do it here though, but have fun.
And
Because
basically,
he's gonna drop out of grapple.
He's road runnering him. Basically
Oh.
holding you.
Isn't he still contiguous with one of those?
Yeah.
No, that's why I asked. He said no. All he's done is moved my speed to 0. Well, I did this to drop him in a 5-foot pit, so now he's.
You're with me, sir. I have got you
No,
grappled.
you're not.
Sir.
No, I'm
Wouldn't
not.
he just be grappling your shoes now?
Yeah, basically, he'd
Tech-
be grabbing
well,
my
yeah.
shoe.
Hey, help me out
Technically,
there,
at the
Morel.
diagonal, he's still within 5 feet of you, just 5 feet lower now,
Yeah.
because he's moving vertically,
He's
and he
still
was on
grappled,
your
though.
plane.
Yeah, you're still grappled.
So he technically hasn't moved out of grapple range yet. You'd have to drop him another 5 feet.
But I've
can do
got him
that.
in my clutches, therefore he's coming with me, guys.
No, you don't. Movement to you doesn't automatically bring him with you. You have to
He's
move
grappled,
him.
sir. He's grappled.
That
sir.
doesn't mean that people that move you move him for free. Your intentional movement, you can drag him, but if other people move you, you don't just get to take him with you wherever
Wait
you
a minute.
go.
Let me make sure I've got this. Maybe I'm a little fucked up in the head here. I can move him because he's grappled, but you're saying that if there's a hole next to me, I'm automatically an idiot and I let go of him. Am I correct on that? Is
Yes.
that what you're saying?
See, when you have somebody grappled, to move them, you have to dig your heels into the ground and pull and use your strength. When the floor literally disappears out from under you, you
I've
lose this
seen a
thing
flo-
called leverage, and you can't move someone else because you have no leverage on anything to put any amount of
I've
pressure
seen
on
a
them.
lot of WWE, sir. And
You
when
haven't seen a
grapple-
lot of physics textbooks, apparently.
Hey,
But that's
I
okay.
need another
That's
rules
fine.
lawyer to chime in on because I think Morel's full of crap here. Can I
I
get another
think-
rules lawyer?
So,
I'm pretty sure
as
he's
someone
still...
who's trained in martial arts, essentially done a lot of judo throws. If
No throwing.
feet's taken out from underneath you, you panic. You jolt, and I would say you would let go of the panic unless you already knew it was going to happen.
Well,
in
you're,
fairness.
you're saying that I'm panicking. I don't agree with that. I wouldn't panic. I would like to take Mr. Dude.
You certainly don't drag him into the exact same 5-foot space you're in right now. That's not how that works.
Because I physically can't take up the same space as you.
Otherwise, we'd be able to have one guy grapple an enemy we don't like, and then we move our grappled friend on all of our turns and we take them outside of the fucking building and go kill him in the sun.
Well, we're gonna vote on this. So what you guys are saying is that I let go because the pit is, I'm inside.
didn't-
the
Okay,
pit.
does
I
he
didn't
actually
say you
let
let-
go? That's the
I didn't say
contest.
you let go because he only moved you 5 feet. So right now, at the end of that one move, you are still within grapple range. If you were to drop another 5 feet and be out of that 5-foot range of him, you would no longer have him grappled
Okay.
because
well,
you've been moved out of
That
range of
seems
the
fair.
grapple.
Yeah,
That's
so
the exact grapple
grapple
rules. If you are
creates a
moved out of
condition.
range of your grapple target, you lose the grapple.
Yes,
Alright, well-
right now all that's happened is you're in a 5-foot pit in the dirt.
it's still grappling you, which is all I care about. All right,
Yes,
you-
but
are
you're
you
not
done?
dragging me in there because I can't fit.
I'll
in
make
there.
another strength check and I'll pull you down there.
So
I'll
if
pull you
you're
down there.
if you're grappling and you are moved, you can drag the grappled creature unless the creature is 2 or more sizes smaller than you.
Okay.
No, you can't drag a grappled creature if you're moved. You can if you're moving.
If you move, yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
No, forced movement doesn't let you bring people with you.
Okay.
Okay.
And any forced
That's-
movement on them, you
that's
don't get to
what I
go with
wondered.
necessarily. So if someone Silver, if you put yourself up now, then you would break the grapple. That's probably easiest now that he's in the 5-foot pit. But then you spend 2 rounds breaking a grapple,
Yeah,
which
just
seems silly.
yeah. So you're still grappled. Are you done?
Yeah, you're right. I just wanted to try and do something road running, so
Makes sense.
It was clever. I'll give it that.
Are you done, Nazgul?
well, next turn I can actually use it to bury him because I move that excavated 5 feet of dirt back onto him.
All right, Mister.
But let's see. No, I guess we won't road run you. I'll just do this instead. I'll wild shape,
Wild shape. Okay.
and I'm gonna wild shape into a large creature. Pull up what I can do.
CR 1/2 beast.
I'm gonna take a pistol.
No fly speed.
Type B. CR 1/2. Go.
Oh man.
Can't transform into that. Because it's a
Would you ought to transform into like a dead body? That would be really good.
I mean, your guy's gonna do it in a while.
Giant badgers are pretty good. I think they're just medium though.
I think giant would be medium. Yeah.
Yeah.
All of the good ones I can't do.
1 second.
Wait, what is this?
There's a good CR 1/2 beast for sure.
I mean, I could just transform into you.
Sangzar? I thought he was CR1.
Oh yeah. Forgot you got bonuses.
Beast. Beast.
Are you gonna wild shape or what?
I'm just trying to find out what the best one is because it's a big ass list.
Well,
Unlike him, I don't have bonuses to my wild shaping effective level.
I would recommend going turn into like a mouse. That would help you out a lot. I mean, you could escape the grapple.
You can turn into a stench cow with stench from Volo's Guide to Monster. That's a good CR 1/2. A golden stag. Don't turn into that.
I think they're
Hadrosaurus.
The golden shower.
A frog would be good. Frog would be good.
But I want to turn into, I can't because it's a freaking wasp.
A mouse is perfect.
Why not just turn into an ox or a stench cow? It's so good. Or the Roth. The Roth has
A dog.
magic fucking... One of these guys gets spell casting for some reason.
Here we go. Here we go.
A
That's
cat.
all I need. Crocodile.
Crocodile.
It's a large creature, so let me see if I do this. It's polymorpher, right?
Mm-hmm. This also won't break the grapple. Large isn't big enough.
No,
I think you
but
can
I
grapple
will get bonuses.
large. I think you can only do one size larger or smaller
Kind
with a
of.
grapple.
You won't get a lot of bonuses. You'll get whatever its strength score is, but beyond that, not much else.
Well,
I-
doesn't large size not give any more bonuses to grapple?
Nope.
I
This
should,
edition's funny.
I should turn into a mouse, man. Mouse is perfect.
I'm gonna do that, but
A bat. Yeah, that is perfect.
no, I got it. We'll do a bear.
Bat. You at least
Bear
you can
works
fly
because then
with
I
a
get
bat.
multi-attack.
With a bat, you can fly.
Which bear can you?
If
turn
there's
into?
if there's any dexterous creatures that have an acrobatics score, that would be just as good as an athletics for escaping grapple.
Or you could just kill the guy. That escapes the
Yeah,
grapple
let's
pretty
just kill the
fast.
guy. Fuck it.
You can do that, yeah. It's gonna take a couple rounds because these guys are a little bit meaty.
Let's see what I got. If I can just fucking kill the guy.
You're gonna turn into a bat, right?
No, fuck that. Wild shape. We're just gonna kill the
I'm
guy.
telling you, the bat is perfect. If I was a
Do
player,
I
would've
got to
turned into a
kill
bat.
you?
You can't even turn into a bat. That has a fly speed. Stop it, DM.
I do have my ability active.
Your ability?
My spores are awakened right now.
Spores.
I just want to, yeah, hitting the guy is pretty good.
Apparently, you're some sort of Batman, but you can't figure out what you're doing. So what's going on?
I figured it out now.
I like to.
He's found the answer. An extra D6
Ah, you
damage.
suck. You see that red? That means you suck.
Fine.
All right, that it?
Standard. Got a bonus.
All right.
I should use a bonus action to just.
You shouldn't.
Fuck
You should
you
turn into
over.
a bat and get the hell out of here.
Who is? There's no one harmed on our side.
No shit.
Oh, you're talking a lot of shit for someone who hasn't harmed us.
Well, I'm waiting for you to turn into a goddamn bat so I can slap your ass down. I like the kid. I like the kid. All right, it's my turn. Good. All right. I shall.
You shall take damage. Con save.
Con save. All right. Well. Save con. Up yours, buddy.
You failed, so 18 damage.
Okay. Minus 18. That's fine. I got plenty of apples for you guys. Mucho apples here. All right. So speaking of apples, here comes. Let me punch you in the face. All right. Actually, you know what? I am gonna grapple you as well, sir. All right. So let's do a grapple off. Strength, ability. 14. Let's see what you got. What you got? 5. You're grappled, punk. All right, so
Oh no!
oh no. Well, you can't do anything.
Whatever. Well, I do. Grappled.
Sir. Wait a minute. I think I moved too many.
Only someone could just.
Okay, that's 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay. All right, Drake.
Right. So first off, I want to apologise to Mr. Goat for this because you're gonna get a little bit, maybe get a little bit.
It's
Yeah,
fine. It's
fireball,
fine.
fireball him. Hell yeah, that's a good idea.
And I'm just gonna shout at the veteran guard that's returned to him and shout to him and say, "Hey, want to see something cool?" And I'm going to do this. Where is it? There it is. Could I have a deck save, please?
Deck save.
Which spell is this?
It's a fire breath.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
30-foot line. How do I...
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
you can catch him if you go through me. That's fine. Go for it. I want the goat HP to be gone eventually. That does not look like a 30-foot line.
All right, I rolled you said it was a deck save, right?
Yeah, deck
wait a minute,
save
that's too-
13.
I don't
That's
think
way too small.
that's too small, bro. What is that?
The
Oh,
the
okay.
measurements don't work on diagonals. It's the same reason the light radius doesn't work because we use simple movement.
Okay, so yeah, I'll need that other one further on to do a save as well.
All right. Well, you want me to roll another save because I rolled an 8.
Yeah, for the one past the goat man.
Yeah, it's in range, so
All right.
What kind of dragonborn are you?
The fire kind.
Jesus. God damn.
Ha! Your saves suck!
All right. Well, what is that? 2 damage? 2 damage?
6 damage.
2 damage. 6
It's
damage.
getting hot in here.
Minus 6. Wow, I'm
Woo!
impressed. I'm impressed.
I shouldn't have had those chilies earlier. Woo!
Minus 6. All right, is that it for you, Mr. Dude?
Making me hungry for some salsa.
God damn, these guys are...
Yeah, that was my action. I can't do much for bonus actions at the minute. So, yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, let's see what we got here. I'm going to make a strength check to get the hell out of here. Here's my strength. Pow. Is it a saving throw or ability check?
saving throw, wasn't it?
1 second.
Saving throw.
For your spell,
Saving throw.
it's a DC 12, I think.
Be right back.
All right, so it's a full action just to get out. Am I correct on that?
Yes.
All right, well, I
It's
rolled
your action to get out. You can still move.
Oh,
Yeah, you can still
yeah,
move.
I'm gonna.
And it's difficult terrain though, still, and you were prone, so
Oh, okay. So I get up. That's half of my movement, and I just difficult terrain is 10 movement, so I'm 5 outside the field.
and
Yep.
no longer restrained and prone.
All right. Well, let me get that out.
Alright, so fuck that entangling shit.
All right.
Now, it's still difficult terrain, but otherwise, yeah, it's not. If you have a better concentration thing, it won't be a big loss.
All right, Goat Man. What's the word?
The word is hurt. I'm out of temp HP. I'm very sad. So now there's no point for me to purposely injure myself anymore. Do I even want to be a goat man anymore? Why would anyone want to be a goat man?
Okay.
Polymorph!
That it?
No, obviously not.
Well, I mean, the
I know,
goat
and
is doing a pretty decent job, I guess.
Yeah, but I hate the goat. It's so lame.
The goat's tail's on fire probably now.
All right, so he turns into a.
I emerge through the flames as a tiny Deinonychus. Charge this fool.
Isn't your action polymorphing? So that's it.
No, it's a bonus action.
Oh, I got it.
He's a moon druid.
I'm a moon druid.
He does this in his sleep.
Multi-attack.
Ah.
Two,
Well, he's not gonna hit
one
it.
with its bite and 2 with its
I think
claws.
he has a plus. -2.
I already used my bonus action, so I'm not going to even try the bounce thing.
Yeah, you have like a plus or a -2 to hit, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you're not good.
That's not a -2.
All right. Okay.
Ouch.
What the
All right.
fuck? You
Good
get 2
job, buddy.
attacks?
I get 3 attacks, man.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mother-
Deinonychus are very
I
useful
know.
at this level.
Power. And then I'll move back into the bubble. And then my turn
I'm
to
not
get some.
seeing anything
sweet
about a
temp HP.
multi-attack. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's sorry.
Yeah.
Well, actually, this is
1 bite, 2 claw.
Easy 7 temp.
It's all there.
Thanks, Mr. Cleric. What god do you worship?
I
Or
don't
element
know. I'm
or
not,
whatever.
I'm not into the Athos lore, so I don't know. how it all
Basically,
works.
I think most clerics are like elemental. So I imagine literally being a light cleric is reasonable.
Right. Yeah, cleric of light. It's an element, right?
I mean, it's the plane of the inner plane of radiance is light and positive, or fire and positive energy. So why
I
not?
worship the plane of fuck you, moon.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
yeah.
That's a thing here.
Okay, so
If you look really
I-
closely, that crescent moon turns into a finger.
That's not bad. Two claws, 1 bite for a 4th level druid.
Oh, I didn't roll. Oh no, I wanted to shut up. Toby.
The unfortunate thing is it's the exact same as it was at 2nd level.
That's 3 attacks per round. Pretty good.
It is pretty good. Very front loaded though.
six. I'm gonna move my moonlight beam, so I'm gonna need that guy to take a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, con. Up yours, buddy.
Okay, still take half, so take 3 damage,
3. Get it.
and then I'm gonna bring it back and move it onto him. Need him to make a con save. Nope, other guy took 3. Up.
Which
where
other guy?
thing? Up here, I moved the thing onto him.
Oh, so the bottom guy does not take 3 damage, am I correct?
Not yet. He's gonna make a save next because I just moved it back to him now.
Alright, save.
So this guy up top took the 3 damage.
Got it. Alright, well, he's a con.
Okay, you'll take half of 12, so 6 damage on the bottom guy.
Alright, so that's already did 3, so that's another 3 equals 21.
Okay, then did you put the 3 on the guy up here?
Yeah, put the 3 on that guy. Put 6 on this guy.
Okay, and then is anybody... No. Do I have any other bonus actions? Nope, so that's it.
Alright, after. Jesus, these guys taking a while.
Let's
they're
go.
being-
Yeah, they got a couple of hit points. I was hoping if fucking.
The 17 AC and a bunch of hit points is rough.
I was hoping to grapple 2 people that'd be unable to do anything.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
grappling
exactly
isn't
how
as
that
good
works.
in this edition, it would seem.
Alright, this guy is paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Got it.
Yep. That's my turn.
Oh, now I can do. He's paralyzed.
He's-
Now I can do.
You didn't need to add the petrified. It's already got hold person on it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Applying the effects. The blue chains icon.
oh, okay.
He's
Also
hell.
petrified and
He's-
paralyzed aren't the
he's-
same
there-
effect.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was just putting
Which
something.
means
why
I'm
did
no
I take
longer
a con
grappled.
save? Did I screw my something up?
I don't know if you're no longer. Oh yeah, you killed my guy already. Well, no, he's.
What are
Oh,
What are you
okay.
asking if you screwed up?
It says I did roll a con save, but I don't know why I did that.
Hold person.
Someone
Is
shoot
that a
me.
concentration? Yeah, it's a concentration.
I didn't shoot you anything.
Okay, I must have misclicked something. I shouldn't have rolled. There's no. It is a concentration spell, but I haven't taken any damage. So
All I
Um,
care about is this guy's no longer grappling me.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Thor,
I'm
you're up.
concentrating on the whole person.
I got you. All right, concentrating whole person, that guy. What are you up to, Thor?
Alright, I know that's gonna remove that difficult terrain, but I think I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on this guy here. What the fuck? I already targeted it. There you go.
You probably want to walk up and melee him at this point because he's
You think
paralyzed.
so? Huh?
Yeah.
Just melee him?
You'll auto crit if you melee him. It's good.
Oh, so don't do the Hunter's Mark?
No, do the hunter's mark. It's a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Just walk up
Alright.
and hit him too.
Alright, got it going. Do I roll damage on that shit or do I just go?
You just walk up and do it. You'll do damage when you hit people with it.
Or
So this guy's paralyzed, so any attacks, melee attacks, are criticals if they hit.
Alright. Well, he's not moving. I can move my guy right now.
Oh, click on the avatar and the little box up at the top, and you should be able to move.
Yeah, you want to select token controls and then select.
Oh yeah.
You can also highlight your token on the map and use the arrow keys.
Yeah, you can move them with the arrow keys. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, just move me up here. I for some reason I can't fucking control it right now. He's blinking. I only have to be. I can be 10 feet. Well, I got
Not for the
long
auto
reach.
crit.
I got 10 feet reach.
Yeah,
The
but you
auto-
have to be.
The auto crit only affects attacks made within 5 feet.
Just walk up to it.
I guess I don't have a weapon equipped, but I've got unarmored strike. I got claws and shit, I think.
You don't have a weapon?
I don't have it equipped. I've got a mace. I guess
Oh,
it's
let
not
me
equipped.
help you.
You can just drop your ranged
There you go,
weapon and
there
then
you go.
pull out your
Yeah.
other weapon.
Yeah, okay. Normal. Is it at advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he's
Yeah.
held.
and it auto crits, so you, technically you don't even have to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you
Well,
have
just
to
a quick
roll.
question,
You can
guys.
miss a paralyzed person.
Yeah.
Just a quick one for the new
and the attack
person
that
here.
hits.
What's your crit rules? What damage do you do?
Well,
on the
he didn't
crit?
have
Is it
him
just-
targeted, so it didn't make it crit.
Yeah, doesn't he also roll with advantage when he's paralyzed?
He
Yeah,
did,
you already
but
did.
he didn't have the guy targeted, so it didn't apply any of the workflows.
You'll
me,
have to roll an additional 3d6 and add that to your damage.
Do
Alright.
I? Right now?
Because Hunter's Mark does count, yeah.
Okay. I
Alright,
was
so
looking at this the dread
You-
ambusher thing.
DM, did you just undo his damage?
No, I just gave him 5 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll another 3d6.
He's gonna get more, so
3d6?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, rolling.
Right, 8 more. Got it.
Yeah, then I got look at this dread ambusher. At the start of your first turn each combat, your walking speed increases. Till the end of your turn you take
It's too late for that.
yeah, too late.
This
Alright,
is-
we're good.
this
I'm
is your
done.
5th turn this combat.
Oh, you're right. Alright, I thought it was each time you went.
Alright. Let's
Yeah, we're
do
good.
a 30. Got 30 right there. Let me get the rat. Alright, rat. Got it.
Rata.
Combo. Oh, you know what? I have something nice for you, sir.
Okay.
I have something very nice for you.
Yeah. Stored up crit.
Alright. Oh, shit.
It doesn't matter. That's an attack roll that you don't have to make because you're using a busted version of the item.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you have to make a con save, sir. If you open up the Essence of Ether, just click on the little, on the name of it, and you will see that you have to make a 15 con saving throw or become poisoned for 8 hours. The poison creature is unconscious, so you're going to be going unconscious. Jesus
good.
Christ, fucking dude, God
I just
damn.
took Resilient Con this level. It's a very good feat.
To be fair, you'll only be unconscious until you take any kind of damage.
Well, just bringing him down is what I wanted. All right,
Oh,
well,
my saving throw is not correct at all. I had way more than +4.
wow, I mean, that's
Proficient and the plus. Oh wait, never mind. That is exactly what it should be.
all right. Well, I've got
Wild.
advantage on dry, so I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna chop you down. Okay, I got advantage.
How have you got advantage?
Yeah, the paralyzed guy isn't helping.
Oh yeah, you're right. He's paralyzed. I can't give you. All right. Well, let me roll that again without as a normal attack. All right.
Yeah, he
so,
gets to roll at the end of his turn.
Yeah, that you can ixnay that. All right. So that.
Or you could
is-
just take the 4.
Well, let me roll normal. Okay. That,
Yeah, that'll hit.
all right. All right. 7 damage. I get 2 attacks.
Do you have shield? Oh wait, no, that would
Yeah,
just make him meat.
But it's
Yeah.
All right, well, let me do another attack on you, normal attack. And that is it. Ooh, yeah, fuck yeah.
Did you undo your first damage that you hit him with from the paralyzed guy?
What was the first damage? 8?
Well, we can just undo it from the chat. I was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
making
just
sure
go
you
ahead and
did
do
it,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Do it. What the fuck?
Were
did-
you, Dries, were you adjusting things on your sheet?
8 and 15 total. 15 total. All right, so you've got 38
yeah.
minus
What-
15.
Do you remember? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you remember how many temp HP you had at the start of that?
I had 5 left.
Okay. Well, I don't know if that was you have your correct hit points, but again, you took 15 damage. All right. Let me get jiggy with it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is. Oh, this guy's gonna do a.
He's paralyzed.
Yeah, but
you've
don't I
already
get a-
done these two.
Saving
you've done
throw,
these
yeah.
2 people. Yeah.
At the end of your turn, though.
All right. So I'm gonna make a saving throw for the this guy.
Yeah.
The health.
And if you save, you don't do shit.
Well, at least I'll be out. All right. So is it a con? It's a con, right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. All right. Oh shit! Didn't make it. Okay. Well. All right, Nazgul, you're up.
Part of me wants to bury him now, because I can
Guys-
do that.
He's a paralyzed man. Hit him.
He's paralyzed.
No, but it's funnier burying him alive.
I don't even think the spell works that way.
Yes, I could, because I could
We
actually
take
think
finish
so.
it
2
this turn,
rounds,
and then
too.
I know. Then I could say that I could shit on the DM.
Well, I'm out of the goodies. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's just do this.
All right, I'm just gonna have to go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna gang up on somebody. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't care if you don't
Make
like me.
a immediate reaction. Use my reaction to force him to make a 14 con save or take more damage.
14 con save.
There's
Up
one that
yours,
can make
buddy. No, not up yours. I made a 10. What's the deal?
You take necrotic damage from the awakened spores around.
All right,
Which
what
is
is it? 1 damage?
2d4.
1 damage? Yeah.
2d4.
All right.
Take another 4 necrotic.
All right. You feeling good there, Mr. Dude? You feeling tough?
I'm feeling great. What about you?
I'm feeling like I'm next, so okay.
Let's see if I have any bonus actions here.
You don't have shit. You don't have
Yes,
shit.
I do.
You don't have shit.
Just gonna go ahead and do this.
All right, do your bonus.
Just top you up as much as we can.
Healing word. Motherfucker. Roll your 2d points of damage.
Gonna heal him for
Thank
7.
you.
Man. Don't you have to be like touching the guy?
Quit
Oh,
taking my gerbs.
That's kill wound.
Turker
All right.
Durr.
Are you done? I guess you're done. Right?
These damn elf immigrants taking my gerbs.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
you too.
You take damage at the start of your turn. Take a DC 15 con save.
15 con save. Yeah. Up yours, buddy.
Okay, takes 7 damage.
This guy right here, right?
Yep.
7. All right, 2 attacks. Wait a minute. Do I have any more goodies? No, I don't. Oh well. All right, I'm just gonna chop you up. Click, click. Longsword, normal. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Help me out here. Jesus Christ.
You can go into the settings tab and turn off the eye suck.
Oh, man.
Do you like
I have
apples, DM?
Jesus. All right, all right. Oh, I got another guy. Man. Let me move him hat. Okay, I'm doing a dash. All right, right there. All right, dry. I'm surprised this.
Okay, so
There's this chick over here.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. See if I can. Yep. I'm sorry if this hits you, Dino Guy, but I don't think
You
it will.
100% can make it so it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. Could I have a DC 14 deck save, please?
It
They
rolls
did it.
automatically.
Yeah.
You're good. They both pass, unfortunately.
Never mind. I burned them.
All right. That it?
And yeah, that's my turn.
Right. Let me get jiggy with it. All right. I am going to. I'm just gonna go here. Ooh, right here, diagonal. All right.
Oh,
that is
shit.
advantage. Click on my boy. Let me see. Does this guy have anything good? No, he doesn't. All right. Well, let's chop him up. Longsword. No. Ooh, sorry, that was the wrong row. Let me try that again. Longsword with
Okay.
advantage.
Can you just roll one more instead of with? Okay,
Yeah.
He rolled even lower with an advantage.
that's fine. But also, I don't like this shit where you like get fucking 13 extra chances.
17. Oh, by the way, guys, if it's your turn, you can redo or undo. You can change your mind. It's your turn. All
All right.
right. Well, I hit him with 7. Zolo.
Zolo Swolo.
Yeah, you can change your mind,
Yep.
redo whatever you want to do. It's your turn.
That seems silly. Anyways, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Well, yeah, I want to make sure that you're
What's
not
this big ass orb of light over here, by the way?
The small one is Moonbeam. The aura
Aura.
that's like 30 feet wide is my Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh, this thing right here looks like a sun.
That's Moonbeam.
Oh, it's Moonbeam. Okay.
There's no way to get advantage without at least taking
Somehow
one
there's
off,
just
though.
a shaft of moonlight stretching through the rock
It's magic.
right onto
man.
this dude.
It's magic.
It's super moon magic.
I was playing this game one time with this guy, and he threw werewolves at us. And we were like not supposed to kill them. We were supposed to be friends with them. He wouldn't give us any magic items, so we couldn't damage them. But I had Moonbeam, so we killed him anyway.
Nice.
Got a resident
Alright, that's a
Moonlight
miss.
here.
All right, you suck, bro. Oh,
Call you Ignignock.
all right. Well, somebody take some damage.
Oh, never mind. The first one wasn't a crit. Take the 6 damage off, so it's only 5.
This guy here?
Yeah, he takes 6 less. I got confused and saw 20 because I was prompted for a crit.
I don't think I saw. Well, Fowler didn't do any damage.
On this near-death veteran guy?
Up here.
Oh, okay. +6. I got you. All right. Well, let me give him +6. Yeah.
Okay. Well, take it
God
away again.
damn it, man. Oh well.
Well, at least you're no
cannot-
longer grappled.
Do anything too crazy here. If I had HP missing, I guess I could heal, but I guess
You
we will.
get temp HP when you end still.
Yes. I don't think I should leave this position.
All right. Con save. Con save. Con save.
Oh, that one's dead.
10.
Oh, did you actually finish him off?
Yeah.
Well, then.
This guy's dead.
The other two, though, in this row here, both needed con save. So that's a fail on the first guy, but I need one more.
Con save. Got it.
This one.
So the first guy takes 12, and the guy takes 10. So this here takes 12,
Oh, I got it.
and then this one up here takes 10,
10. Got it.
and then it's only 25 feet of movement. So then I'm bringing it back, dropping it on his head, and he needs a con save now.
What the fuck? A lot of con save.
Yep. He moves this thing 60 feet around, and every time I enter somebody's square for the first time in a turn, they
What about
Gives
what about the good guys? Your
I'm
comrade.
I didn't have to go over any of them with my movement. Okay, so he only takes 2 damage.
2. Got it.
All right.
Sigma's earning his money.
It's not critical for ranged attacks, right?
No.
That's what I thought. All right. Two whole damage.
All right. Good job, Mike.
In the turn.
All right, Thor.
I'm lining up pulling back my mace, and I'm gonna swing on this barely standing guy here
With a 9.
with my
Oh, that was
mace.
something
Leaves
else.
temp HP.
Oh, okay.
That's advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, he's held. Aha, you missed.
Fuck,
It can happen.
that sucks. Alright, my bonus action, I'm gonna pull my pants down and take no.
Yeah, you must be
That's my
punished.
turn.
You must be punished for your incompetence. No, that's, I hope you guys know that I'm joking here. All right, well, let's.
I already warned him you talk shit.
Well, I want you guys to die. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, this guy's dead, so I'm just gonna move here.
Okay.
I am going to.
You do not get advantage because the other guy doesn't threaten.
This right here threatens.
Guys,
bro.
yeah, no,
Oh,
you do
the
get
other guy.
advantage against me.
I thought he was talking about flames here.
Oh,
Speaking of which, I forgot to add my temp HP, so don't hit me yet.
all right.
Okay, now go.
All right, so longsword. I have advantage. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, I fucking hit you anyway, so I'm gonna take it. 7, and then I'm gonna do that again. Longsword, advantage. Ah, Jesus, when I hit advantage, I don't get it.
Any tremors and good
All
spell.
right. Oh, wait a minute. Hit the wrong
He gets to make a save. A wisdom save.
Who needs to make a wisdom save?
The paralyzed one.
Oh, okay. Is that a con save?
Wisdom
I'm
save.
sorry. Yeah.
End of his turn, he gets
All
to
right,
resist
13. Is that good?
Nope.
Okay. Well, just give me the damage and I'll put it on him. All right. So this guy, I didn't make my save. So okay, that's it. All I can do here. All right, Nazgul, you're up. And by the way,
it. I'm gonna
if I got to take damage, just give me the damage for this guy here.
I think I'm just gonna leave this guy to you guys to you. This guy to you guys. I think you can finish him off.
I mean, why can't you?
There's
Yeah, why
two of
can't
you
you?
next to him.
Yeah, but you're
You're right there.
okay.
I
Yell
wanna
at him, man. Say, hey, stop being a little.
use my actions doing potentially more damage and not waste it.
Why would you do potentially more What action do you have?
I
Right.
don't know what he's gonna. I think he's
You do
got.
some crazy shit. Better not be melee attack though,
I
then
think
I'd
he's
be
gonna do some
mad.
bonus action kind of stuff.
Actually, he probably does hit harder than most of us right now, so I'll shut the fuck up.
Well, he does have advantage on whatever.
If I
he
had my flame blade, it'd be 46. But
Yeah, that'd be a
how
waste
about
on your death die.
yeah. Right now I'm doing D8 plus D6 plus 2D4 if I want. So I said I'm gonna try and take advantage of that damage if I can. Instead of only doing like 4.
All right, all right.
Know what I mean?
Well, longsword 22. That's a hit. All right, that's a 14 damage.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I think I clicked the wrong.
Well, you
Remove 1 damage.
remove 1 damage.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
And then make a 14 con save to avoid another 2d4.
14 con. Got it. Up yours,
All right.
buddy.
It's fine. Who comes first? You do, so I'll stay here.
All right.
Much
let
appreciated.
me- Shit. I'm just gonna fucking do that. Longsword. Normal. What's next? Longsword. Normal. Ah, goddamn, man. I'm rolling shitty. Alright, let's try this guy. He's gonna do 30 and shoot nasty. Pop. Heavy crossbow. 22. Alright, Silver, you are prompted. And damage 3. God damn. Oh well. At least I'm doing something.
You got no first level slots left? Sad.
Sorry,
No, I do.
did you didn't make your save for that previous guy that went, did you? For starting
I
your
do
turn,
have
my
first
man?
level slots. I could have done it, but I had no need to because I had 16 temporary hit points still.
DM, your guy that missed
Okay.
me never made his save for my moon, did he?
No.
You needed a con save?
This guy here?
Yeah.
Alright, let me do another con. Alright, there you go. 22. Up yours, buddy.
Still take 9 damage.
-9. Got it.
I'm gonna whack this guy upside his face for my.
Damn, man. Aha.
God damn it.
And you're talking a lot of shit for a guy who's barely hurt us.
Well, you fucking guys with your temp hit point bullshit, man. God damn.
I'm then gonna go 5, 10 here.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Right. Let me crack you over the head. I'm gonna attack the doggy man or whatever that thing is. Okay, short, no long sword. No. Oh, that's the wrong row. I get advantage. So no. Scar previous. Advantage. Ah, god damn it.
All right, I'm okay with it now.
I am rolling really bad today. Jesus. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, Zolo.
Now, as I was saying, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do
Been
drugs.
badly injured.
Well, I might be able to take out the. If I caught, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna hit this veteran guy.
Well, yeah. Well.
What?
Well,
Oh, I forgot to target him. I didn't do any damage, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 17's armor class. Oh shit, that hurt. Oh man. Ah, goddamn.
Got him.
Nice. I like Deinonychus. They're pretty alright.
Yeah.
I'm probably okay standing right here and taking it.
All right. Well, that's. Oh, you doing something? Okay.
Now it's Cygnus' turn.
All right, Mr. Cygnus.
Well, here is a little bit of this. And then con save.
Con. All right, up yours, buddy.
You still take 8.
All right, so it's this guy here, or this guy?
Yep.
Okay. All right, -8. Get it.
Con save.
I'm gonna call it not Moonbeam anymore, but Moon Pinball.
And you can move that thing around. Is that correct?
Yes, 60 feet for my action. I'm spending my whole action doing this, but yes, I get to move this 60 feet and plink everybody I hit.
All right,
So
well,
he takes 8.
-8.
It's magically mooning your guys.
Take you guys for granted.
Another con save.
I think the paralyzed
should
creatures
take us-
automatically fail con.
You should take us for
No.
double instead of granite.
It's our strength and dex, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
those
messed
are the ones
that
he
one up
fails.
big time too.
It might just be Dex.
9 damage on him.
I know Dex for sure. I don't know about Strength.
I
Strength
think
and
it's
dex.
2 saving throws, but yeah.
All right, -9. I'm still alive.
No, not that guy. Undo that. It was the guy that
This
the
guy.
moonbeam's hovered over right now.
Oh.
No. Where the
All right, well, let me
moonbeam's
give
hovered.
him,
I'm
give
just
him-
measuring out how much I moved that, trying to figure out.
All right, -9. This guy, he's dead.
Yep, I can get.
Hey, who's the broad over here?
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
know.
the remember how I was mentioning that there were moles and you bystanders that
Go ahead
are-
and make me one last con save on the guy
Oh.
I'm ending him on now.
All right, con save. Got it. All right, 22 up yours, buddy.
He takes 6 damage down here.
So that hussy John is a mall?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well, you
This
know,
dude
I-
is watching his crew members.
Or sorry,
ass
full.
beat.
Philly. That's the word I was looking for, not John. My bad.
That Philly. Yeah, it's got boobs.
That turn is looking awfully empty now, DM, isn't it?
Well, I mean,
What would be
Hey-
really great?
Hey DM, I just want you to. I need you to understand that I just mooned you, really hard.
it's these fucking regen
He whipped out those cheeks and he just let it rip.
Yeah, that temporary hit point bullshit is not.
Would you rather us run around with a bunch of monks?
That was a low blow. All right, Aster.
Let's have a party of monks with one
That's a
Twilight
low
cleric,
blow.
just to keep them all safe.
All right, Aster. I don't want to give you guys any ideas, but yeah, that's.
All right, it's this guy's near death. Is he the only one left?
Pretty
You
much.
see this
yeah.
guy up here?
Oh no, yeah, his other
yeah,
guy that
yeah.
he has been dashing with has never made it to the fight yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet he
I
feels
will
bad about
use
his life choices.
I will use. Oh, he's near death. Let's just go ahead and Toll the Dead.
You know what would be poetic justice? We captured that guy and put him in chains and gave him to the what they're called.
Oh, the measles.
That's
Throw 'em in
sadistic.
there.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
All right, Thor.
Alright, I'm gonna do ranged on this near death.
All you gotta
guy.
do is attack non-lethal on this one.
Huh?
If you attack this one non-lethal, you can knock him out, and then we can bring him back to the measles. But yeah, shoot whoever. I'd probably shoot this guy.
Which one? Up there, is he gonna be?
Yeah.
I guess,
One
is
up,
that
one
a- is
around.
that a disadvantage that distance, or am I
Or if you have do you have a sword or something? Can you just
yeah.
hit this one at disadvantage to try to knock him out?
You don't take disadvantage for non-lethal. You just.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just move to this one if it's cool with you, and try to knock it out.
You can critically non-lethal him if you move to flank with me. No, move to flank with me. Do it.
What we're doing?
Critically
Do it.
non-lethal this guy. Not critically. Non-lethal with advantage, I mean.
Aggressively non-lethal.
Or you
Hit him with
miss.
your mace, gently.
Armor class 17.
That is a bummer.
You lethally missed. Non-lethally missed.
Oh, I'm gonna use my bonus action to or my reaction to do a thing.
Altering the timeline.
Yeah. So you're gonna get to re-roll that one, Thorgok,
With advantage still.
with advantage.
Miss. 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 2. Ah!
Get
Motherfucker.
even worse.
This guy's magic's pretty good.
All right.
That
We
is-
I
gave
think we should
Right.
burn Nelson at the stake.
We gave it the old college try.
Yeah.
I feel like in one of his games we burned someone at the stake and he got all weird about it.
Did I ever move my hunter's mark? No, I didn't.
don't-
It's a bonus action. You can do it now, I'm pretty sure.
I want to move it over there. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Okay, well, if that's the case, Nazgul.
I think you guys got that guy taken care
Nelson's
of.
also really weird about suicide bombers. That's another thing. He doesn't like it when you attempt to fly large vehicles into buildings.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
Okay.
you know that steel, I'm sorry, aluminum can cut through steel.
So all I'm hearing is the next time we got to assault the tower of a sorcerer king, you need to acquire.
I
an
feel like we
airship.
did this one time where we blew up an entire army by flying kamikazeing an airship into it, and we just teleported out at the last second.
You know what he likes even more than that is when
What?
you sapper his tower with giant badgers.
Oh yeah, that was the
fucking
thing.
Gay,
He was so
man.
beside himself.
That's fucking gay.
He was so upset.
All right, well, Nazgul, are you
All
done?
right, you guys got this near-death guy taken care of, or do you want me?
Yeah, I remember there was some drow army that we were supposed to deal
oh
with.
sorry, Nazgul. I guess your turn is over.
No,
And we
it's
did-
still his turn. It's just that I'm trying to get him to
We
do-
collapsed the tunnel with like pigeon bombs or something. I remember
Yeah,
him being
I
less
threw a
than
couple of
impressed.
grenades inside somebody's Silver's tower.
Yeah,
What
that you
happens
just
if you fall
magically
on a
pulled.
guy?
You. I still remember that. You got angry that we outmaneuvered you, so you pulled the grenades out your ass.
Well,
on
you
the
had
spot.
you're the one with the shitty tower. I mean, what?
Yeah, but the thing was, you pulled them out of your ass on the spot.
Well,
Anyways,
You remember that time we killed Elminster before he could do a single move?
oh yeah,
he
you remember that
killed the
time where he was
players.
gonna have like 4 infernal hell dragons that had like max hit dice, and then he put them all under lava, and then I buried them all alive in a single turn.
I don't
Remember
think
when we
Weave
just
was,
killed Boris?
I don't think Weave was playing that because that was last campaign. I think.
Rajat, I think.
yeah, Mr.
Yeah,
Dust.
didn't we kill like because I was like a god or something? So I just cast
Yeah,
him.
first we fought Rajat and won, and then we killed Boris.
You remember? I still. Anyways,
Yeah. Anyway,
you guys gonna knock
Good
out that other
times.
guy? I'll focus.
We,
Starting on
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll try to knock
Go
this
for it.
fella out.
Go over and start wearing down this guy. Actually, before I move over,
There's also the one where I feel like you took some random item which intentionally killed psychic users, and we teleported in and killed 29 Elder Brains at the same time.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't have put 29 elder. I try to limit it to as many as maybe
You-
double.
Well, your idea was that we would have to kill them, like, or maybe it wasn't, it was like 9 or 10. We would have to kill them, like, one by one. But they had some meeting every year where they all met for, like, a few hours.
Was this the same game as the Psionic Tarask?
No, that is
your guy to the north is now blind.
blind.
God damn it!
Forever.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I see blind. Yeah.
Well, you can't.
Oh.
I see what you did there. No, you didn't.
All right. Well.
Oi-oo.
All right. So this guy is kind of.
And then I'm gonna move 5 feet from where I was. Shuffle.
All right. All right. Well, he's blind, so he's panicking right now. It's not like you can. Well, I mean, he could shoot somebody with a disadvantage, but.
If he knows where they are.
Yeah. Well, you guys are making you're making noises, Mr. Dry.
Okay.
So there's 2 people left. This guy has his hands held out like he's lost in darkness. So you're watching him, walk around with.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my movement to go into the temp HP bubble. And then I'm going to target him. Ranged attacks would still be straight rolls, wouldn't they, guys? If he's blind.
Shouldn't you have advantage?
Yeah, you should have advantage.
Hang on, let me read.
The
Blind
one to the
versus-
south is
Attack rolls
not
against critical
blind, it's the
advantage.
one to the north.
Yeah, I know. I do have advantage. That's fine. I'm just double checking myself. Fireball. With advantage.
Oh, that's a hit. 10 damage.
We also want to
10
take
damage.
this guy and put him in chains.
All right.
Which one? The one I just hit with the firebolt, or
Yeah,
the one in the?
both of them.
Okay.
At this point, we're just toying with them.
That's my turn.
All right. Well, this guy is.
Oh, I'm gonna do my roll.
No, fuck it. I'm just gonna attack. Longsword. Advantage. Oh no, that's normal. My bad. All right, so
Does he have range to hit this guy?
he has a crossbow, but he's gonna attack the dinosaur. All right, that's a critical. Up yours, buddy. 18. Up yours.
Ouchie, ow.
All right, and that's yeah, I get another attack. So long sword, normal. 7. Up yours, buddy.
God, that
Oh,
hurts.
Fuck yeah.
It would be a shame if he had more hit points.
Well,
I'm gonna non-lethally bite this guy. Or actually, let me read my
Armor class
fucking.
17.
Aggressively
You're-
non-lethal.
You're not doing shit, buddy.
And then hits with the claw on the
You're
same.
not
Okay.
kidding. You're missing. That's what you're doing, buddy.
Well, first I should probably target him. That would help.
I think I can kill the dinosaur guy.
Well, that looks like it hits.
Damn it. 1 damage. 1 damage. 4 I'm still alive. Still alive.
Okay.
That's a miss. That's
Damn.
another miss. That's another miss.
You got me.
All right, Sai. I think if I can get another critical. All right, Sig, you miss. You miss.
Okay.
Or you gonna miss?
Well, I'm not a melee guy, so I'm not gonna be the one to try to non-lethal that. Just short.
If only he could see what was encroaching on him.
He can
If
hear
only
the,
he could see the light.
sound of the burning moonlight
The
approaching.
burning power of the moon.
Well, I have a bonus action left, so I guess I will.
Why didn't you put it on top of him? I don't understand.
I can only move at 60 feet,
Oh, then you just
You
wasted.
do
your-
and
far.
you were exactly
just-
65 feet away from it. Like
well,
a
you just
lucky
wasted your
dog.
spell.
Alright.
How the fuck long does your regen thing last, dude?
A minute, so 10 rounds, and I started it near the end of round 1, so like 3 more rounds.
That's pretty interesting ability there.
Yeah.
Do I have advantage?
Why would you?
Because he's blinded
Oh,
and I'm not
yeah,
protected.
Yeah, you're correct. Ah, you
Alright.
missed. You missed.
Alright.
All right, Thor. We
lethal.
got 2 guys left.
Run, attack this guy not lethally. Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, I figured out. If you change your temp hit points and hit enter, it rolls a Constitution save for some reason.
Even if you're going up.
Yeah, I don't know why.
All right,
This guy
Thor.
is,
What are you doing there?
I'm gonna attack this guy here next to me, non-lethal.
Miss. You're gonna miss.
I mean, you're still concentrating right now on hold person, which
Yeah,
isn't
he's,
active anymore.
he's got a hunter's mark.
Oh, hold person is that guy died.
Yeah, so let's just
So-
delete that concentration effect, and there you go.
Who's dead?
Oh, you're good. You're good to attack this guy.
Alright.
Non-lethally.
Yeah, he declared that.
Advantage, right?
Ah, you missed.
My hunter's mark.
Yes.
You miss.
Advantage, and you will add your hunter mark damage.
1. You do 1 point of damage. 1 point of damage.
He literally can't.
2 points of damage. Oh, fuck. I'm still alive, bro.
He deals an additional d6.
Ah, what
It's
are
a
you?
hunter's mark.
Fuck. Alright, it's just roll d6, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because of hunter's mark.
Because you're military hunter. Oh, that was
What? Ah! 1. All right, killers. You guys are hardcore.
Fuck.
I
You
should have
done?
just roasted him with the moonlight and just killed
Yeah.
him.
I want to
Fuck
get. I
that.
want to kill that goddamn dinosaur dude. Are you done, Thor?
Yeah, what are we going to learn from this guy if we
I
hold him
don't know. We should
captive?
just kill
Oh,
him.
it's just funny. We can give him to the guy in Cruiser that we actually dealt with him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we're gonna chain him up
Yeah, I'm done.
in chains and then give him back to the what they're called. It would be poetic
Measles.
justice at its finest.
Measles.
Can I grapple him? No.
I
Yeah,
can do non-lethal with a bow, right?
Nope, melee.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Actually, can I? I can in range. That guy's blind. We can leave him.
Oh, you
Cleared,
gotta miss.
non-lethal.
Miss. Miss. Ah!
It's fine.
Miss. 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 How many hit points does this dinosaur got? Ooh, 10! I can kill him. I can kill him.
I can't do non-lethal with spells.
He's 10 points away from getting his ass killed. You done, Nazgul?
No.
Technically, if it's a melee spell, you can, because it doesn't say melee weapon attack. It just says melee attack.
Yeah, but I don't have a melee spell other than Flame
Okay.
Blade.
I say you move back. That's probably a better
There's
idea.
Shillelagh on
I
your
was
list.
just gonna say, why
Which
don't you have
has
Shillelagh?
Yeah, move back.
I won't unlock Shillelagh until level 8.
Move back. You ought to move back.
I used all my movement to get next to you.
All right, well, you done then.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, blind man. All right, blind man is. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry, 1d4. If I roll wait a minute, I can feel the heat from this thing, right? I'm not
It's
an
the
idiot.
moon. It's moonlight. It's not heat.
I don't feel anything. I don't hear anything.
It's
Am I
just a
correct?
shaft of light beaming down onto you. The problem is you're fucking blind.
All right. If I roll a 4, I'm gonna move down because I can't hear anything or feel anything.
Can
so-
you hear light?
Yeah, it's just dim
you-
light. And if you move into it, you'll
I'm
feel
blind.
something as your skin starts burning with a pale.
You
moon
know
flame.
where we all are, 5e. Blindness doesn't like totally incapacitate you.
Yeah, but the guy's panicking. He's like, "Oh shit! All of my friends are." I mean, he's just hearing the death cries. Of
Grappling with the he's grappling
Yeah, I
with
mean,
the conditions of his new disability.
Well, I've got one
So-
chance. Go ahead.
I wonder if Andropolis has enough time.
Yeah. I'm gonna move to here.
All right.
I'm gonna whack him non-lethal.
Miss. Come on, roll 1. I just got to kill that goddamn dinosaur.
Oh,
Oh, shit! I'm
Not
sorry.
even taking penalties to do negative or to do
Oh.
non-lethal. We're just rolling shit.
Oh fuck! I'm dead. All right. Well.
All right, you're unconscious.
I just walk around and go, oh, for crying out loud. Stay
He's
down.
With a big
unconscious.
fuck off great club. That kind of makes sense.
All right. Well, I'm
Yeah.
unconscious.
Anybody got any rope?
Huddle always has rope.
There's plenty of iron chains around here, especially the ones
No,
they've been
right.
using to.
Good point.
Let me just.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Ah, shit. All right, Dinosaur Man, you have one blind guy to the north and one unconscious guy right below you or behind you.
He's just barely out of range. No.
Dash to him.
I know, but I wanted to hit him with my shit.
I know.
Wish he was slightly close. Oh, this is so sad.
What you ought to do is just kind of run out of the cave. You know, make sure that you don't die.
Don't worry, we'll leave the cave here shortly with your guys in tow.
I will dash action to give him a little kiss. Mwah.
As a treat.
All right, is that it? I guess. I mean, he did a dash. Oh, my bad. Go.
Wait, he's blind. I can just fucking run past him.
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna. Yeah, that's true.
Is it my turn or did we skip Signet?
Figure,
You imagine how fucking scary it is if you can't see, you're blind, and you just hear this
yeah.
running past you.
I can't really do much. I'm blind.
Fucking with him at this point.
Do I get a
Yeah.
saving throw every round, or I'm blind for a minute?
No.
right?
Blind
you're just
forever,
blind
man.
for-
Okay.
Gonna need you to make that con save.
For the rest of his very short life.
Well, I would assume
I
you.
thought it. Is this the blindness spell?
Yeah.
Blindness, deafness. So he's blind.
4
for
I
damage.
all
thought,
of
at
them.
the, I thought at the end of each turn it makes a con save.
Well, I
Wait a
actually got
second.
blindness.
scroll up.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that you get a con save at the end of your turns.
That's why I asked. All
At
right,
the end of
says
each
here-
its turns, it makes a
Yep,
con
you get a
save.
con save at the end of your turn.
Shit. Wrong fucking edition. This blindness, deafness sucks and so lame.
All right,
Oh, this spell is still sick. But anyways, yeah, you should get a con save.
all right. Well, let me just make that con.
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna make it. Okay, I don't.
No.
Make- What's the DC? 13?
14.
14. Okay.
I mean, it's
All right.
good, but it's definitely not
Did you-
3.5 blindness.
Did
Right,
you take
yeah.
the 4 damage from my moonbeam?
For this guy here.
It's one of the very
No, the only
few
guy that's
save or
left
suck
alive.
spells
Oh,
that
this guy.
actually save or suck in the early levels for 5e.
You said 4, right? Mo?
Yeah.
4. Okay. All right, there we go. 4. All right, that it.
Yep.
All right,
Um,
after we're almost done. You got a blind guy up there.
I'm gonna move here. Just to speed things along, I'm gonna try to hold him.
Jesus, how
Should we
many
knock
holes
him unconscious too and
He's
give
blind.
2 offerings?
He failed. He is paralyzed now,
right.
which means he is probably super duper dead.
Ooh,
That's the end of my turn.
well, yeah. All right, well, we're done since that's it, really.
He's
Alright.
gonna roast to that sun, that moon.
We'll just knock him unconscious too. Then we'll chain them up after
Well,
stripping
he's
them
paralyzed. Yeah,
away.
you can just run over with some rope and tie him up.
Yeah.
No.
Got
Yeah.
All right, cool guys. Well, that fight took a lot longer than I thought, but okay.
That was a lot of guys. We did good.
All right, all right.
Play
So,
music.
all right, so here's what happened. Since you guys cleared out the area, you go to the east and the west. Remember, it's Shantytown. All right, so when you get to the other areas, you see a lot of measles being, doing labor. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and put you on the map. That way you guys can RP if you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to. All right, so let me...
DM, was there any of the iron shackles in this room from the other measles?
Yeah, the place is well staffed with iron shackles and things
Those
like
shackles are now on those Cap 2 captured people.
that. Yeah, so if you want, you find at least 2 10-foot long.
What do you think we can sell these
Yeah,
for? Iron's
shackles.
worth like a ton, right?
Well, here's what you could do. Again, this is up to you. If you found a blacksmith, you can ask.
Yeah, we can melt it down, but I just feel like strapping these 2 fine gentlemen into the same iron cuffs that they were using to torture these people nonstop for days or weeks on end, and then handing them back to the people who were torturing them is just poetic justice at its finest.
Well, yep, yeah, I guess you could say that. All right, so let me just put you guys in the next area. Again,
Seriously though, how many manacles are there in here? Can you give me like a ballpark number?
Oh yeah, I think I said 4 if I'm not mistaken.
4 manacles?
4 10-foot long manacles that they go on the feet, so they're all kind of chained together for at least maybe 5 people per shackles. All right, well
So
let me go.
probably
So there's
20
four
actual
shackle
shackles.
ropes.
4 shackle ropes with 5 shackles on each for a total of
One
20.
of them is being reserved for our prisoners.
That's an easy fucking 40 gold right there.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Shackles are like 2 gold apiece.
yeah, but remember, we're working with Dark Sun money.
You're probably better off melting the iron down and selling the iron.
Yeah,
You
if
get more
if
for
we
that.
are in Dark Sun for realsies, this iron is fucking priceless, but
That's true. So hopefully you won't die on your way back to Tyr. All right, so let me put you guys on
I'm
Shantytown.
writing down fucking 20 manacles in the party loot.
All right, so you guys make it to the second area. The place is, again, the map is kind of pretty, but it's not that pretty. All right, so as you walking through the area, because again, you just took out 6 of the, let's just call them police of the city. They're in the other section of the town. This is the west side. Again, there's a, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is the west side, and there's also an east side village. If I can put you on another map if you want to get, you know, investigate the whole town if you want. All right, so who's going to be the face of the group? Because this is where we're kind of, we're going to leave off for the next week. So we're going to do, again, you guys can do whatever you want. You don't have to talk to anybody. You can, as a matter of fact, you can leave if you wanted to. But if you want to speak with somebody, you can.
There's no other guards here?
You see, you don't see any guards at the moment, but you
I'd
know
assume
that,
they heard all the commotion going out over there.
well, remember, it was a different district, so you took out the, let's just say you took out the cops in the downtown area. You're now headed to the suburbs, which is
Very cool.
a little bit.
Oh, here's an NPC. Quest giver. What quest do you have for us?
All right, so this guy turns around and looks at you and says, well, what might you need? And again, you're seeing measles kind of being taken to different sections of the city. You can hear the yelping of what sounds like a measle getting his hand chopped off to the north. So they're, again, when I say torture, they're really torturing these measles, by the way. So just a heads up on that one.
Oh,
All right.
All right, so this guy doesn't know who you are. You're hearing the torturous sounds of measles being tortured. You also see moles, humanoids, and other thrycreans as well. Again, it looks like some sort of a marketplace in the location that you're currently in. And you know what? I'm going to turn on the lights, guys, because it doesn't matter that you guys are seeing the whole area. Because, again, nobody knows you. Nobody cares about you. You guys just got here the other day. Just because you spoke with the police doesn't mean that the whole city knows who you are. You only spoke with 6 police officers, and they're gone. So don't start thinking, oh, okay, I think the DM is going to screw us over.
I'm going to ask the NPC who the Sorcerer King is for this city.
And then he looks at you and says, Sorcerer King? Well, there's no Sorcerer Kings here. There's Right Village, a trading outpost, as you might well have heard. We mainly deal with tradings of measles and umberhulks. Now, the measles, you might have seen them around the village. It seems that they bring a hefty price for their slavery. And then he starts talking about how most of the people here trade on, basic slave trading of measles.
I asked him how much a measle costs.
Says, well, they're crafty creatures. Well, they can probably go up for 10 gold. And this is like real gold. You guys already know that gold is extremely rare. So only the richest people can afford to have slaves. And since you guys already know that the nobles are the ones that are usually, have slaves. You've seen nobles in the city of Tyr. Remember, you haven't been in Tyr for one day. You've been in Tyr multiple times, and you know that slavery is common. It's as common as having a dog. So before you start thinking, well, it's kind of normal.
I'm going to say, well, I'd like to inspect some of yours. I have a gladiator arena in Tyr, and we only fight the best ones. I've heard tales of their abilities to teleport, and was wondering if I could inspect some.
Well,
that are for sale.
You're probably going to have to speak with Thorson. He's a slave trader here in the guild. He's got he's basically in charge of the slaving guild. you can speak with him. He might be able to, give or sell as many slaves as he would want. But of course, it's going to cost you a lot of money. You might want to speak with him. He's in the center of town.
All right. Well, I'll check them out. Do they breed well, sir?
Say they breed extremely well. You can probably get a litter at least maybe 20 per measle. Of course, you're going to have to keep that measle for extremely long time. And that's what we have here in the city. We keep a couple of measles for breeding purposes. And hopefully we can use those measles for the upcoming war with Tyr. They'll have something to look forward to, if you ask me. And then his friend, well, actually, this guy is kind of like hearing him talk. And then he looks at you guys and says, so you guys are from Tyr, I take it. Is that correct? So this guy talking, by the way, not this guy.
Yeah. You'd say yes. We're on assignment to gather some slaves for the city. We've heard good things about the crop here.
Says, well, if you wanted to procure a couple of slaves, go ahead and speak. And then he goes over his name again, Thorin. And basically they're all kind of letting you know that Thorin is the guild master for this slaving trade here at this particular location. So do you want to speak with him or no?
Yeah.
Oh, what about the rest of you guys? I know Mike does a lot of the talking, but I want to make sure if you guys have any questions, these are normal NPCs. They're not out to kill you. They don't know you.
I'm just getting hoarse.
Okay. So anybody else want to chit-chat with the NPC?
No, not tonight. I've got
how many of these measles do you have in
I'm kind of letting
stock?
I'm kind of like just hanging.
Oh, okay. All right. Silver, what was that you were saying?
So how many do you have in stock at the moment?
Says, well, I don't have any in stock. You're like I said, you're going to want to speak with Thorin. He's the one in charge of all the slaves in town. Unfortunately, I'm just a worker here, keeping up maintenance, making sure that the plumbing is intact. So again, if you got any questions about any slaves, go and speak with Thorin. He's a man to speak with.
Is there a place for traveling merchants to rest nearby?
He says, yeah, go to old Haggery's inn. They should be able to put you up for the night. And
All right.
And then he points to, let me just circle the area. Haggerty's inn. So it's right here. All right, and the Slave Trade Guild is this huge center of the town. It's got that that large red area. That's where the guild is located. So you have two options. You can go to the. You haven't asked for the tavern, which you eventually will. So you have the tavern, the inn, or the slaving guild. Where do you guys want to go? We're just gonna
10, 15 years. So before we get too invested in anything, let's just.
Yeah, this is we usually play until.
Down here.
Yeah, we can do a little bit of RP, or if you guys are like, well, hey, let's take this up next Sunday, because this is going to be, there's information in this city that might be of use, but it's up to you whether you want to speak with the NPCs in this area.
Yeah, I'd say we do we rest up for tonight, and then we meet the slaver guy next session, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Is that cool with you guys? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I gotta sleep. Definitely. Let's look around when we start up next time. Let's remember where we left off.
All right. Cool. All right. Well, I think we have an official. We'll take this up next week for the RPing of the slave master.
Before we came to this section, we went back and handed off the 2 chained.
Oh yeah, we bring the chained fellas back to the measles. I'm sure they're enthused.
Okay, so you're gonna leave the shanty town and go a half a day's trek to meet the measles, or
That
Oh,
would
they're
have
that far away. They didn't follow us with their shadow shit.
well, I thought you had. Well, let me go to the big map because I thought you guys had.
I was just
gone-
simplifying it. Said before we came to this part of the town, we brought the prisoners over to the measles.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you left the measles outside the tunnel area, in the desert, which is here. All right.
So
Yeah, I think
before I leave to go to sleep, I just want you to describe how the measles will react to us giving them their jailers in the chains that enslaved them.
All right, so you go back to the location where you left off the measles. The measles are kind of confused because again they're still traumatized from the torture, their beatings that they get. Remember how you guys were in the town and somebody was getting their hands chopped off? They, just to make sure you guys understand that, they treat these people really, really bad.
Yeah, and I'll drop them in front of in chains right in front of the measles. It's like, we took care of some of your problems. We're gonna go back here a little later to deal with more, but here's an advance on your payment.
And then one of the measles grabs you and he says, "Why are you helping us out? Why are you doing this?" Again, they don't know you guys. They have no idea. But just because you guys are the good guys doesn't mean that they automatically know that you guys
I'll just look. I don't know how tall he is.
I think they go up to 5 feet, 5 to 4 feet.
So about the size of an elf. So I'll look at him. I just prefer not to see people in chains if I can help it, and I think this is poetic justice at its finest. These people chained and tortured you for how goodness knows how long. Well, karma is a bitch, as it were, and now they are in chains, and subject to your whims now. You do whatever you want.
Yeah.
And I'd say we do have another thing though. If you would, our city is struggling under the threat of the jailers. Your jailers would seek to conquer our city and make us all like you. Were once prisoners. If there's anything you and your people could do to aid the city of Tyr, we would greatly appreciate that, and you would have a home in our city.
And then one of the guys comes up to you. Most of them are kind of cowering in front of you guys because again they don't, they've been abused so long. One of them stands up and he says, "Me and my people would honor you if you were to help our villages be liberated by these Templars. We have there are 3 villages of our people that are being exploited, and we would side with you or align with you with your city of Tyr if you were to do us a favor and help us destroy the Bailic Templars."
Didn't we just kill a bunch of Bailic Templars? Then?
Yeah,
he wants it official. Yeah, I turn to the party. I say, I think that was our plan, but what do you guys think of this proposal?
I'm always happy to liberate people from the thralls of the evil sorcerer king, so I've got no issue.
The thralls? The sorcerer king?
Thralls.
Okay.
Like fun.
Yeah. If we,
Yeah,
as
bring
long
it
as
on.
we aren't getting in over our heads.
Right. So for you new people, I give out a lot of missions, but there are main missions, there are main themes that are kind of important, such as Mike's little adventure that he knows about, as well as the alliance of Tyr and the elves.
We're helping Tyr. We've secured elven assistance. We've secured material assistance from the iron mine. Now we're getting more races sent up to Tyr if we do this. So
we're gonna have a multiracial coalition.
Isn't
that's-
that what you wanted, DM?
No, that's definitely a good idea. It's just that other things are happening, such as Urik's invasion or attack on Tyr, eventually happening fairly soon. So
Well, we'll have some people to fight back now.
right, yeah, and you guys are doing excellent. It's just that how are you going to use the measles for? Because again, you guys are the ones in charge.
They don't
of-
have to be on the front lines. They could still
Did
work.
you see their Did you see their abilities? They have shadow teleport. They
Yeah.
can like harass the enemy armies en route.
All right, so,
They
so-
can. They're all assassins. They can assassinate them and shit.
right.
That
Guerrilla tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
this is a Vietnam situation.
yeah. So if you guys do them a favor, such as again liberate their 3 or 2 towns, because this middle one is technically part of their village. So you have the ones to the north and the ones to the south.
Can we just agree to help them with that?
Yeah, it's just that what I want you guys to know is that you're going to have to travel north and south to save those cities. So that
Let's
might
split
take
the party.
2 sessions is what I'm trying to say.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Is everybody fine with that? Is there any major?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right.
All right.
Yep. Tell them, have fun with your.
How'd the Templars even catch these guys, anyways? They're like slower, and then these guys have a fucking 500-foot teleport.
Well, the real Templars are CR above your pay grade, so I couldn't really put them on there. So I just used the low level.
These are probably mercenaries. Who
Yeah,
got
when he
like
was describing them, they were using fireballs and flying. So that was part of my trepidation in chasing them down.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, for you new guys, I can give my guys little trinkets. Just a heads up on that. Such as a wand of magic missiles or a grenade or things like that.
When we stripped down these 2 people because we had to do it to capture them, did we find anything?
Mr. Morel is in charge
had-
of the loot.
One of them still had a malice on him.
Did we have any plans
got-
for that spell gem yet?
Someone didn't like the idea of returning the Sorcerer King, the one that died.
Yeah,
That would be.
that would be pretty lame.
So for now, it's just insurance if someone dies, or maybe we find, somebody like.
Out of
Didn't-
character, I'm fine with it. In character, like my character does not like the Sorcerer Kings at all.
Same here.
Do you have that on your spell sheet, Weave?
I do.
Inventory.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we can. Yeah. Well, let me know if you guys think it's a great idea. I think we have a plan for the next 2 sessions.
Yeah.
And then maybe we can.
I'm also not
Revisit
itching
it.
to really use the spell gem for anything else for like a while.
Yeah. Also, if someone dies, it can bring them back. So it's also a good
Yeah.
thing to just have. And people die pretty frequently in these games. So.
I would disagree with that. No, I do want to ask, is somebody here interested in the spell jamming of the
Oh
campaign?
yeah, that's my character's. He's an astro elf, so he's originally from the. His background is he flew in on a spell jammer and it crashed out in the desert somewhere. So his ultimate plan would be to recover his spell jammer and leave. That would be his. That's part of why he wanted to bring Kalik back, because Kalik is the most likely one to figure out where the fuck the spell jammer is.
So you're saying basically your backstory is get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, but I've been stuck here for a long ass time, so yeah, that was kind of you guys see the Shogun show yet?
No.
Not really. Never.
No, I haven't.
Fuck,
I've-
I was
I've-
gonna.
I've
I
seen
watched
of
like
it, but I
the
haven't
first
watched it.
little bit of it. And I'm like, damn, this shit is amazing. And then I forgot about it until I didn't have Hulu anymore.
Yeah, so in the first episode, this British dude ends up in Japan, and they take his ship, and the whole series is him trying to get his ship back. So, anyways, that was what inspired it.
Did you get all the loot for the veterans, Mora?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, explain that. All right. Well, now if you really are interested in doing that, you can't. By the way, guys, if you have your own motives, like hey, I have a, like Mike used to have a spell jamming vessel. That's something you possibly that you can go and try to accomplish and get the hell out of the Dark Sun world. It's possible, but again,
Yeah. So if you guys are like actually interested in doing anything Spelljammer, like let me know. So like I played Dark Sun with the last time I played it, everybody just decided they wanted to do whatever I wanted to do. But this time I wanted to make sure if like people had other ideas that we did. So I haven't really pushed anything. So
Is there anything particularly fun in Dark Sun to do with the spaceship? Like, can you fly around in the gray, and is there anything to do?
Yeah, you would definitely have a flying vessel for.
The last time we were playing Dark Sun, I remember, went south to the Deadlands.
Oh, the Deadlands. That's another place.
Oh yeah, that
Did
was
some things
fucked.
there where the
I
whole
hated that.
ground, where the ground was just this hot obsidian shit.
Yeah.
The air is
Yeah.
poison. The ground is hot. There's a flying mummy man coming by at 80 miles an hour, and he instantly smites you.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
And then
that's
we
what,
went north to the Great Tree.
Yeah, well, that's what that white line that goes from Dragos temple, or not a temple, but Dead City to the south. That's something you can you can explore if you want. You don't have to, but that's something that is happening. Whether whether you want to get involved.
We've
Yeah.
we've been to the east. That
Should go to that
85
sick ass
of them.
tower that gives you all the mutations.
So in the 5e Spelljammer book, they introduced some race of like elven spelljammers
Yeah.
like-
yeah.
that are like have like a king and like it's kind of like Flash Gordon, like old Flash Gordon.
Yeah.
And it has some really interesting stuff. Like I think there was some planet killer, like there's like a module they made with it.
Yeah.
And there's like anyways, there's a bunch of neat stuff. So anyways, there's like sun dragons and moon dragons and all this sort of cool stuff.
anyways, feel like we should finish gathering these. Keep forgetting their names.
The measles. Yeah. Yeah, it might be good to like save these measles and then maybe
Save
we
the
can-
measles, then work on maybe dealing with that advancing army. Which
Yeah, I'm pumped for the war. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
if we find the ship, we can fly it into the army though.
yeah,
True.
right. But I figure we save the measles, and then right after that, we can return to Tyr as long as the DM doesn't keep trying to derail us.
Doesn't the ship have? Don't most of the spelljammers have weapons on them too?
well, it depends on what kind of ship, like a hammerhead or a Gith Yankee or.
Yeah, like we could like shoot them out of the sky. We get air superiority, and we can hit them with
Well-
with our bombs.
There are things such as cloud rays that are, they're in the game.
Honestly, if they're marching a large army across a vast desert, the best thing you could do, like I said earlier last week or something, is to start hammering their supply lines because they're gonna need supplies to cross a huge fucking desert like that. You disrupt their
We could use
supply
desert
lines in the middle
power.
of the desert.
Well,
I'll
their
figure-
caravans are going to be dripping water onto the sand.
Ah,
and they're all gonna
dude,
be
get
eaten
the
by
fuck-
sand crawlers, so we don't. have to
Yeah,
worry
yeah,
about
that's
that.
what I was about to say.
That's
Just like-
literally a
heard
self-solving
last-
problem.
God damn, dude. Let it
last
go,
fucking session, I'm
bro.
pretty sure giant fucking worms that kill everything. Everyone got very heated about it, apparently.
Because
I
our
mean-
first, maybe it was session 2, in this campaign, we were talking about moving an army, and he's like, "Oh, how are you going to do that? Because they need water, and if you start the caravan down the road in the desert, they're all going to get mauled by sandworms. Because your caravans of water are just going to be pouring water out, and all the sandworms are going to be attracted to it."
Dripping.
You were being a dick about that, so I'm rubbing your face back in it.
All right. Well, long story short, you made an ally with the measles. Oh, well, you haven't made a solid ally because again, you want to help them out.
But like I said, I think the plan should be to finish the Measle project, and then we can start focusing on that advancing army. Like I said, I feel like the best thing to do would be to start focusing on their supply route or supply course, whatever it's fueling their army's march across these deserts.
All right. Well, hey guys, I gotta run. I need to grab something before the store closes. I will talk to you guys next week.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off, guys. But thanks for having me. Really good fun. I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, see ya.
Playing more with
Alright.
you guys.
All right, guys. If you want to
But-
stick around, you can.